Oh, hello. Give me a second to get set up. Um, as you know, I'm never ready for the start of a stream. Also, playing Persona 5 Strikers again because last stream was quite terrible. Apparently, it was that Spectrum was just crapping the bed, and and it was frustrating as hell. But yes, nevertheless, it looks like everything's okay. I'm sorry, just give me a second here. Yeah, it looks like everything's smooth. My Ethernet performance looks like it's doing pretty well, all things considered. So, yeah. Yeah, no, nothing too major. Sorry again. Let me just get everything ready to go. But yeah, should be a fun stream. So also, um, yeah, like I said, I wasn't able to stream yesterday for Notification Squad. Nice. Hey, Groovy. Just give me a second. Um, yeah, I'm streaming Persona 5S. One, because it didn't work yesterday, and two, because I have something special planned for tomorrow, and I really hope you'll all be there. I am super excited for it. I can't even begin to say. So yeah. Thank you all for sticking by, and let's swap over to the live scene here. Yeah, Sunday. My Sunday stream. Sorry, did I say tomorrow? I meant Sunday. Next stream. Guido, hey, good to see you too. I did say tomorrow. Okay. Well, yeah, I meant like next stream, not tomorrow. Sorry. Sunday stream. I hope to see you all there. I am so stupid excited for what's happening. Um, I don't know. Should I mention it or should I just wait until Sunday? I don't know. But yes, hey Guido, hey Groovy, good to see you both. Um, I'm really sad I wasn't able to stream yesterday. Turns out, Spectrum was just having troubles. It's such a good intro. I feel like I say that for every Persona intro, but still. Yep, all the time. Yeah, I know. But they are good. They are very good. It's hard to determine what my favorite. I think it might be Royal, but I do have a soft spot for the original Persona 5 intro. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Oh, okay, funny story. So I was finally convinced to watch Miraculous Ladybug because I had been hearing people talk about it, and I know the animation was supposed to be good, and I like 3D animation. So I started watching Miraculous Ladybug, and there was this one episode called Gamer, and it revolves around this one guy who gets upset that he got beaten in a video game, and oh, you've never heard of it? Yeah, it's on Netflix. Really good show, actually. I only just finished the first season, so can't say about the rest. But a lot of people like it. It's very good. The 3D animation is quite stylish and nice. But yeah, there's an episode called Gamer, and it involves this guy getting upset that he lost a video game, and I swear he just turns into Futaba. Like, the villain corrupts him and turns him into Futaba. Never heard of Netflix. Oh, you don't own it? Okay. I don't know if it's on anything else. I'm just using Netflix to watch it. But it's a good show. It's made... It's a French cartoon, ironically. And I actually speak French a little bit. Not enough to be fluent, but... But yeah. Okay, yes. It's been a while. So, I remember, we need to change your heart by sending the calling card.
Get to work.
French? Yeah. It, I took it in high school because especially living in Southern California, everyone took Spanish. And I wanted to be different, so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go with the least popular one, and that was French. So. What requests do we have? Wait, okay, so...
You're doing this one?
Elagor?
You're doing this one?
Okay, so that's just Lavenza
You're
stuff.
accepting this request? Okay, let's do our best.
Okay.
You're doing this one?
What do you mean? Yes, I can. Don't lie to me. Oh, these are all ones I've accepted, not completed. Okay, yes. French was popular just because it's... Well, see, that's the thing. I live in a place with, like, you know, a very strong Hispanic presence, but they all just wanted to take Spanish, because, I mean, I don't know, I guess it's an easy A.
Are you double-checking the request? You're going to cancel?
Yeah, I'm gonna cancel that one for now.
It's canceled. You're accepting this request? Time to get to work. Here's what I found. You're already working on this
Report this one.
Mission accomplished.
Cool.
You're already working
So
on
I
this
chose
one.
Italian. Oh, nice. My high school didn't offer Italian.
Good job.
But yeah, I basically just wanted to go, you know, I want to be unique. So I was like, what's the one? Okay, so Sapporo Jail and one in Shibuya. I
Are you
guess
double-checking the request?
we'll do Shibuya first, since it's only one.
Okay, let's start the mission.
Ciao bello. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to get too into it. I'm sure I'd make anybody who actually speaks French cringe pretty hard. But point is, I can kind of speak French a little bit. And watching Miraculous Ladybug, they never actually, I mean, at least in season 1, they didn't change any of the text. So it's all in French, but I actually read it. And you know how when you watch something that comes from a different, you know, like, language, you always wonder how close to the original it is? Because, like, the whole point of translation is to, you know, get the point across, not necessarily to follow the exact words. So you always wonder how close they get to certain things.
Oh, I just remembered.
And I remember
Hey, Joker, did you already finish your homework?
they left a note where it's like, call me, I know something about this guy. And then
What is
I read the note in French and it was exactly that, so it was cool. Made me feel like I could actually make use of my French knowledge. Okay, so... I don't think it's gonna tell us where the request is. What was the request anyway? Sorry, I've already forgotten because I'm
Here's
talking
what I
about
found.
French.
You're already working on this one.
Picking up desire, smelly underground area. Place with a bunch of small rooms lined up. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if Guido's lurking, no worries. Tasks to manifest. Phantom dash. Grant to counterattack. Wait, what's this one? Oh yeah, you know, that could be good. Yeah, let's keep on top of that. Pack rat. Cool. Maxed out pack rat, so that's good. So if I'm thinking correctly here, if it's underground, oh okay, yes. So we need to go to the Shibuya Crossing. Oh okay, and then We want to go to the Shibuya Station West exit. Okay, so yeah, we want to go left.
It
Okay,
doesn't know we're
it's
here.
all clear.
Now might be a good time to attack.
Show me your true self.
Zoom. Oh, hey, Elusive!
We're in this
And, Guido seems like they're lurking, but either way. Lurking is totally cool by me. Also, oh, I forgot to mention too. So thank you to Groovy for this. But Groovy, who is super cool and kind and awesome, Groovy gifted enough subs that we now have a new emote. So we all have hype emotes now, which is super cool. So thank you.
Ooh, what's that?
Hype.
Shadow doesn't see us. Let's take it down.
I do want to go this way. Let's ambush
I'll
this
reveal
one.
your true form.
Hype.
As long as we keep the advantage, the battle is ours.
Eventually I'll get to upload all of my emotes. But in time.
I'd call that an easy win. Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. If we act fast, we can ambush them.
What?
Sound good?
Show me
Oh.
your true self.
Oh, I didn't realize I was going for that one. Zoom, yes. And yeah, no, the emote's great. The emote was done by Saku Kitty, just like all my other emotes. Sorry, I'm late. Oh, no worries, you're not late. I mean, all that you really missed was the intro. But I mean, you can, you can look up the intro at any point.
That's why. We should apply the same effort in the next battle. No one.
Yeah, thank you for being here. But also, I know I mentioned this at the start, but I want to mention it again. Sunday, I really hope everyone's going to be there. I am so stupid excited for the planned stream. I really hope you all will enjoy it too. Which it promises to be a lot of fun. Oh, come on, I pressed X right when I was buying them. But yes, very, very excited. Promises to be a good time.
I'll reveal
It's gonna be our usual time. It's, True. Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry, I understand the spelling mistake. Promises to be a fun time. And also, kind of unusual for me. But it could be good. Sorry, yeah. Okay, I'll stop hyping it up as much, but I am excited for it.
Victory was handed to us. Okay, let's keep it moving. You have the upper hand.
Oh, whoops. I feel like this game's targeting system is so bizarre. Like, it said one more. It popped up with one more and to press A, but then it just made me zoom to the top. I don't know.
That all you got?
Wait.
Oh, nice
Oh, okay,
one.
yeah, no.
Keep it up. Something's there. Let's check it out.
Okay, that's not what I was looking for. You're bizarre? No, you.
There's a shadow over there. Watch your step.
Fire!
Why? I pressed X. I pressed X. I don't want to use gun. I want to surprise them.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Yeah, we just gotta keep an eye out for treasure things. No, why is it not? The Uno reverse. Yeah, I'm a specialist. Alright, Uno reversing things.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Headshot. Yeah, well... This is...
Not even worth my time.
Reward Shadow? Oh no. Elusive, you're starting with that pretty early. I don't know. I don't know about this. Cool, okay.
There's a shadow lurking around.
Well, we got what we came here for, so we can leave. But I'm scared.
All clear. Nothing to worry about here.
What is a reward? Yeah, hype. Exactly. You can think of one thing? Oh no. Am I getting... Okay, yeah, I'm close to the checkpoint. Do you want to start? Hopefully nothing. Nothing to be scared of? Okay. I'll take your word for it. I trust. Is that Apple's new new banking software? I trust. Sorry, that's a terrible joke. Oh, okay. So, if you're new to my streams, I have a soundboard full of inside jokes, and I'm just gonna play one. And let's see. What have I not done yet? Oh yes, here's one.
So Dave,
Yeah,
you're pretty.
that's right.
That might have been a little loud. Was that loud? Either way.
So Dave,
Yeah,
you're pretty.
that's right.
So Dave, yeah, you're pretty. That's right. You're pretty. That's right.
So Dave,
Yeah,
you're pretty.
that's right.
Okay, well, you know what? One more time. One more time, and then we'll get back to things.
So Dave,
Yeah,
you're pretty.
that's right.
That's right.
Shadow detected.
Oh, it's so funny. I love it.
No more dungeon crawling? Then let's skedaddle.
It's fine. That's right. I just love that as a response to the statement, "You're pretty." That's right. So Dave, yeah, you're pretty. That's right. Yeah, Groovy gets it.
Let's get to work.
Let's get to work.
Here's what I found. Are you double checking the request?
Completed that. We get more accessories. That's exciting.
Are you double checking
Okay,
the
so we need
request?
to do a lot of stuff at the Sapporo jail. You're getting into the spirit of things.
All right, it's time.
So Dave, yeah, you're pretty. That's right. Yeah, me and my friends kind of say that a lot to each other, like, you know, hey Alex, yeah, you're pretty. That's right. Of course, it's only a quote. Nobody would ever actually say that, but... Alright. Let's see what's what here. You know what, let's start at the entrance. And response to the yeah, exactly. Except it's not quite as cliche, you know? Going like, oh, I love you, it's like, I know. You know, that's pretty standard. But going, hey, you're pretty. That's right. And though I won't spoil what it's from, I do have to say it actually adds a weird bit of relevancy to being played on stream. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Do they give any indication? No. Okay.
That was almost too easy.
I'm pleading the fifth, Groovy.
Show me your true self. Wide open. Let's go.
Oh, what was okay, hold on. Sorry, I've already forgotten the requests.
Here's what I found.
Okay, so we need to hit... We need to defeat a Lilim by striking its weakness. Okay. So I had one...
You're already working on this one.
Defeat something by striking weakness.
You're already working on this one.
Defeat Mothman by striking weakness.
You're already working on this one.
Defeat Principality.
You're already
I'm
working
sensing a
on this
theme.
one. All right. No time to wait.
Yeah, maybe. So what if it is?
We've got 'em right where we want 'em. What do you think?
Wait. These are Lilims, right?
Jack-o'-lantern. Silky. Pixie. Slime. Bicorn.
There we go.
Take this.
Yes. This one. No more.
Persona.
Okay, did I complete the challenge? How many Lilims did I need? Oh god.
This is the request.
No you. Okay, we did the Lilim one.
You're already
We need
working on
to
this one.
Sapporo Clock Tower. Let's go there next. The clock tower is... Okay, so if we go to the park and then... Okay, to the right. Okay, makes sense.
Same effort in the next battle. Nearby shadow detected.
Fire.
Please don't get in our way.
Okay, no, we don't have anything with Jack Frost.
Let's go.
Almost decisive. Only a few enemies left.
So I read I'm not, like, you know, too early in the game. I read there are 8 jails, which is kind of a relief, because I didn't want to spend hundreds of hours like I did in Persona 5 Royal. Gonna refresh? Oh. Okay, no worries.
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Let's keep up the...
Yeah, I don't know. Twitch has been weird for me lately. Oh yeah, how's Monster Hunter going? That is a good question. I too have been playing Monster Hunter.
Let's check it out.
Not nearly as often. I've actually been playing a lot of Borderlands 2 because I got it on Switch.
Here we go.
And it's really nice to have a first-person shooter that you can just take on the go. Yeah, 8 jails. That's at least what I read. Maybe there are more or less.
Take a look at my new skill.
Oh, okay, yeah. I see you redeemed. Oh, whoops. Okay, medium fizz. Okay, well, I don't need Dia anymore. Okay.
Victory was handed to us. Okay, let's even.
Hey, Tilkilla, good to see ya.
Sure hope this is useful.
Oh no.
Fire!
Hey, where's Mom? I mean, I don't know. I mean, Mom's just home right now. But I mean, my dad did just get home from getting his second dose of the vaccine, so he's probably busy doing something with him.
Follow-up attack.
Alright, woman who brings ruin.
Running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
Come on, answering me rude. Yeah, well, I'm sure she will at some point. Oh, nice! I'm on the big screen! Did I make you proud, Mom? Second dose today or yesterday? Well, today. Like, my dad just got home from getting his second dose. My second dose isn't until, like, May 2nd or something.
We got this.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hear about the lemon bars, oh yeah?
Jack Frost! His
Is,
second!
is this guy... I think this guy might fulfill my requirement. Hunter, I should get it? Yeah, go for it. Monster Hunter is so much fun. I really considered streaming it today. I wanted to, but then it occurred to me I'm doing something special for not tomorrow's, the next stream.
Okay.
Which, by the way, Friday, listen to me, God, Sunday. If any of you are available Sunday, I really sincerely hope you'll stop by and drop in for our special stream. Sunday. Only here on Super Shadow 1 Twitch Network.
I'd call that an easy win. Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. We're all going down.
Parental guidance is suggested. That was silly. Yeah,
Show them what we can do.
good try. Viewer discretion is advised.
3.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming. What are you doing?
Oh, are you serious?
What are we gonna do? Don't worry. We can
Let's go.
Jeez.
Arsene, Jack-o'-lantern, Silky, Pixie, Slime, Bicorn.
There he is.
You're mine.
Okay.
Thanks, Joker. You hit his weakness.
Come on, get up. Do the things. Fools. They're, Groovy, I think you might understand this reference, but, ticket pays for the whole seat, but you only need the edge.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Oh yeah, oh I know, I am so excited for Sunday. You have no idea.
Yes, a treasure chest.
I'm
Hey,
hyped.
Joker, what did you find?
Gonna get everything set up properly. It's gonna be a good time. I don't know exactly how long it'll take. I guess it just depends on other factors.
It's a shadow.
Nope. Wait, sorry, nope.
This is the
What?
request.
Oh, you don't? You don't get that?
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Okay, Sapporo Clock Tower, Satanta. That's a Grumps reference.
So far, so good. It still hasn't noticed.
Where it's like ticket pays for the whole seat, but you only need the edge. Or at least like it's a reference in the sense that they brought it up and made him laugh.
Hang on a sec. Stop.
Wait, what? Scary readings? Oh no, not another one of
Now,
these.
Joker. Call that a fight? Here we go. Okay,
Yeah. I mean, it's not the biggest reference, but I figured you'd be the most likely to pick up on it. Got a bunch of Jack Frosts. Seriously, that's it?
It's over. Fire.
Excuse me?
What's that?
Do you mind? This guy was watching me fling a sword in front of him. Oh, perfect. I think these guys are, yeah, these are Sentanas. Or whatever. You. Can't speak the words. No, I didn't mean to sound disappointed. I'm sorry. I was just sad because I love making references, but I don't, you know. Okay. How many soundboards? I think it's 4. I don't remember now what the exact limit was.
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this
Castle front
one.
area.
You're already working on this one.
Sapporo Tower. Let's go to Sapporo Tower since it looks like we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone there.
You should have played
Okay, yeah, so we just need to head south.
in the next
Cool.
battle.
But yeah, we still have soundboards. Don't worry, there's still plenty of soundboard to go around. But yeah, I don't want to run out of them all in one stream. So we need to go south and... Okay. Just plotting. Okay. Wait, no. Other direction.
I don't see any shadows.
Also, was it loud?
This might be a
It
bit
was kind of loud for me, so was it loud for you guys? Or was the volume okay?
Hey, what do you think that is?
I feel like the music here.
This is your chance.
Kinda loud, but... Oh, okay. Well, at least that's something, then.
Persona.
Ooh, Mothman. What are they weak to?
Silky. Pixie. Slime. Bicorn. Jack
Oh, are they weak to gun? I think they might be weak to gun.
Leland.
Yeah, I think they're weak to gun.
Fire.
Yes. Gun them all.
Strike. You remain.
Volume was fine? Okay.
Easy, guys.
Well, I try and, you know, try and be mindful of audio levels and stuff, because I also don't want somebody to be watching this stream and then just suddenly, like, bam, right in their ears. One of those things that bothers me in other streams. Well, not even necessarily just streams, but, like, content in general.
Showtime. Leland.
Leland. I didn't know that was how that was pronounced. Awesome. Good deal, good deal. Okay. Oh. I hate that you have to, like, wait for the battle to end before you can pause.
This is the request.
Okay. So we just need castle front area.
You're already working on this one.
Kaiwan. Okay.
Let's move on.
Let's keep an eye out for Kaiwans.
That
Whatever
shower
that
looks
means.
Like it'll put quite a fire.
I'll
You
reveal
can
your
always
true
avoid it if you want. As long as we keep the advantage, the battle is ours.
No Kaiwans at all. Just continual Mothman. Vampire Moth. Sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I've summoned Vampire Moth in attack mode. Yugi! Summon Vampire Moth. I'm a horrible voice actor. Please don't actually... Please don't actually critique me. I'm really not serious about it. Oh, small story lectures. You know, I've been playing pizza around, get real life people. No, voice chat. Oh, yeah. Nice. I get what you mean. I'm not that way, though. I don't really tend to, like, fall for anyone unless I, you know, actually get to know them.
I got a new skill.
Ooh, active boost. To the showtime gauge. Okay, sure.
Another job well done.
And I won't say no to that.
Here's what I found.
Okay, so I need to use Nuke on a Kaiwan. Oh, you know what? If I remember, the Kaiwan were the little star dudes with the face. No, I want off. I want off. I want off this planet. No! It won't let me get off. To keep jumping up. At that point, just automatically do it. Nope. Okay, at least I can get this checkpoint. So let's save. Exaggerate. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I get what you mean.
All right.
Joker snowboard. I think Haru really is the silliest to see this done to, you know? Treasure Demon! Yes! Hammer away at it. What's it weak to? Okay, it's weak to Psy. There we go. Oh god, I wasted a ton of time. Oh no, I got it. I did it. Victory.
Show me your true self.
I almost feel sorry for them.
But yeah, I tend to not really. Oh wait, that's a Kaiwan, isn't it? It is. Where's Nuke? Do I have a Nuke ability? I don't think I have a Nuke. Oh no. I don't have a Nuke ability. Well, I gotta go to a checkpoint and get Makoto.
I can't wait to try this one out.
Oh wait, Makoto's in the party? Increases defense and prevents. Yeah. Cool. Wait, if Makoto's.
Like a
Oh,
walk
she's
in
in the party. Okay, we're swapping to Makoto for now. We're gonna go to the checkpoint that's just above. Hopefully it'll reset the enemies. And hey, Makoto's snowboard. I could see Makoto being a snowboarder.
I wonder what this is.
It didn't reset the enemies. Sad. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, there needs to be more like crossplay and stuff. Just in general.
Sensing any shadows just...
Okay. Let's go to the entrance. We're gonna exit and come back. Just play with other people is the best way. Aw, that's sweet of you. Let's return from the jail, and then we're just gonna go back in. It's very sweet of you, though, Groovy. But yeah. I'm gonna keep saying it throughout this entire stream, so I'm sorry if I keep repeating myself, but Sunday. Sunday is going to be an awesome stream, and I am so super excited for it. Oh, no, sorry. I just... Sometimes I just don't know what to say. You know?
Let's get to work.
Sunday. What are you doing? Nothing. That's right, you need to come down to Super Shadow 271's Twitch channel. Get yourself some entertainment.
Here's
Sorry,
what found.
I don't know
You're
what's
already
gotten into me.
working on this one. Mission accomplished.
Water
You're
yo-yo.
already working on this one. Good job.
Death contract.
Are you double checking the request? Good job.
Awesome.
You're already working on this one. Okay, leave the support to me.
The issue is just I'm just so terrible at advertising myself. I know I need to like go out there and kind of, you know, actually meet people and talk to people and stuff. I know, but I'm just like so antisocial. I just don't like having to go out and talk to people. Just want to be here in my room and play video games.
I'll just add this.
Also, let's save. Let's do the keep rear entrance. My hope is that the pandemic ends
Let's begin.
fairly soon. I mean, I know that's probably not going to happen, but
Locked on target.
I'll reveal
I
your
hope
true
the pandemic ends soon, so that way we can actually go meet, you know, meet people and talk and stuff. Because when I went to Twitch Los Angeles's meetup, I actually got quite a bit of like networking and stuff done. So since I know that's a good thing to do,
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
I do. Yeah.
Shall we?
Oh, what? This didn't go where I... Oh, wait, oh, because... Don't mind me.
Shadow Center. This one's ours.
Won't get away.
Zoom.
Keep it going.
Pull it off.
Any Taiwan here? No. How dare you? Give me a Taiwan. Oh, wait, how many did I need to do? Was it 2 or 3? I may have completed it. Listen for Monster Hunter if you know. I don't know off the top of my head where to get a worm pelt. I would assume it's just one of the rewards you get for gutting a monster. But that's just me assuming, and you know what they say about assuming.
Safe to say we overwhelmed.
Oh, what?
Keep chugging along.
Excuse me. Dog?
Shadow looks hard to beat.
Okay.
Take him out.
My other spell. Charge! Go! All right, let's go. Right now.
Corrections are still coming.
Punk persona.
Perfect. We can just farm all this. Excellent. With the thought, yeah, of course. You know, there are people who absolutely, like, know where to get every item in the game. I'm just not one of them. Yeah, no, it was... Apparently it was just that Spectrum was just, you know, being terrible. It's funny because, initially when I searched, it said, like, oh yeah, there are no reports of any down stuff in your area. So I thought, like, okay, well, it must be nearby. But when I looked a little further, they have like a Twitter account where they'll, talk to people on Twitter, and there were so many people who were going like, why is the internet down right now? And of course, the whole point of Twitter accounts like that is so that way they can, stop people from talking publicly about things. Every single response to all those tweets were like, hi, can you please DM us and we can look into it for you? It's like, well, yeah, they don't want to talk publicly because then it generates a lot of bad interaction.
This is the request.
Okay, cool. So all we need to go is to the castle front area. And then let's swap back to Joker. But yeah, it seems like Spectrum was just having a bad time.
I guess it's not a total waste.
There's someone here.
Nope, no there isn't. There's someone here. Nope, nope. Just running by. But good to see you again, Towel. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, I'm picking up something close by.
Alright, we got it!
Ooh, you know what? Let's stop at this checkpoint and save.
I should write something.
I should write something. I have to say also, this jail took an interesting turn. I think it's better than what I was initially thinking. I thought she was just going to be torn up about Okumura
I'm sensing
and
something
his death.
nearby.
But as it turns out, they went in a slightly better direction, and I appreciate that.
Oh, this is...
The chains of love. Rooftop courtyard. Where is this area? Okay, this is the front area. Let's do some battles here first.
This is our chance.
There we go. Yeah, well, chains are, it's the symbolic... Oh, wait. Oh, what am I... Okay, this is sent out as a Mothman, so it's not who I'm looking for. I forget who I am looking for. Yeah, it's like the symbolic representation of you storing people's desires in your heart. Something like that. I do think that's kind of a failing of this, though, of this game. It's way less clear about, like, what exactly things represent. I mean, it's not like it has to... Oh, wait, oh, these guys. Yes. Both of them.
You're mine.
This is so... I'm not very familiar with Star Wars, so I can't say if that's accurate or not, but that's pretty funny. Chains of Hate. I was just making a reference to I actually don't know what year it is, but an old song. It's like the Chains of Love, but I think it might be an 80s song.
Was that it? That was bad.
Machines are getting too smart. Are they? Are they though? You know, it's funny, I follow a bunch of Smash YouTubers. What do you mean I'm out of touch? I follow a lot of Smash YouTubers, and particularly I follow this guy, Poppet1, and he's pretty funny. And he just uploaded a video today with the Akinator bot. Do you guys know about Akinator?
I should have taken a
Oh, nice one. Keep it up. No shadows detected here.
Oh, okay, sorry. I did not pick up on that at all. I'm not entirely sure what song you were talking about. Did I complete the request actually? Let me check.
This is the request.
I doubt it. Yeah, I need one more. You're kidding. Oh, please tell me there's one of those people in here. Yeah, Akinator, yeah. Yeah, he, this YouTuber that I was, you know, watching was trying to, like, you know, see if it'll recognize Smash stuff. Dizzy will have their visibility reduced. Interesting. Oh god. Oh, that's frustrating. I don't like that. Please tell me this doesn't last that long. Okay. It's not ideal. Oh, okay. You know, I have not really listened to that song's lyrics enough. But yeah, the whole reason I brought up Akinator, sorry, was just to say, like, there's no machine that's, like, that accurate, you know? Tiffy! Good to see you! I don't know if you saw, but, I finally uploaded a new emote, because I reached 15 subscribers.
Don't forget what you learned from this battle.
Thank you again, Groovy. And also Tiffy, because Tiffy also subscribed. But yes, we have a hype emote now, which is so cool. So let's save, and then I'm gonna leave and re-enter. Yes.
Yeah. Better quit while we're ahead.
Hype. Thank you, Tiffy. I appreciate it. I know I'm not quite popular, but it does mean a lot to me. One day I'll take over the world. I feel like a supervillain when I say that.
Let's get to work.
Maybe it's just because I have supervillains on the brain.
This is the request. You're already working on this one. Good job.
Oh, whoops. No, I wanted... Ah.
Let's get to work.
I'm a fool. But yeah, Sunday is gonna be an incredibly fun stream. I'm really looking forward to it. Let's say something like that when Eggman wakes him up. What? What did I say? Groovy, you forget. I don't remember the things that I say. Why would Eggman wake me up? Favorite supervillain is Society Man. I mean, I heard we do live in it. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Well, see, the thing is, Shadow isn't a villain.
Let's stay focused.
He wouldn't actually say something like that.
What is that? Can we take a look? Okay.
I'll
the
reveal
enemy's
your
right
true
where we
form.
want them. Go for it.
Alright, and that's that request done. Now we can do the final boss and move on from the scale. But he does? What do you mean? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Shadow's never wanted to take over the world, at least while he's in his right mind. Okay, also let's save,
I'll just add
because
this.
we're gonna fight the boss. Speed! Hey! Good to see you! Nothing, fool! It's Chaos, the god of destruction!
We'll enter through
Yeah.
here after we summon. We'll enter
Chaos.
through here after we summon.
Oh, the calling card. Whoops. I'm a fool. Okay.
Guess we'll call it here.
But yeah, hey, Speed. I don't know if you saw, but we do have a new emote now. All the emotes. I don't know actually what Twitch's like max emote capacity is. Hype train? Oh no. Nah, I have a feeling a hype train's not going to be for a little while. 30 emotes. Oh,
Let's get
You know,
to
that
work.
makes sense. Like 10 for each tier.
Here's what I found. Are you double checking the request?
Stat boosting bond skill.
Mission accomplished.
Interesting. Well, let's send the calling card. 5 for affiliate. Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
That makes sense. Good evening, Haru. Sorry if I couldn't meet up. I'd like to talk. By the fountain. Cool. Haru! But yeah. I mean, at least for the purposes of my streams, I'm probably nowhere close to unlocking all the
sorry to
emote
call you
slots
out
yet,
so
so... Oh, Speed, one of those is not quite like the other. Well, one of those is sus. Holiday Santa. Gonna call you out so late. What's up? How many slots
wanted to
are
talk
there?
to you about Mori-san.
I mean, max 30. Currently, I have like 7 unlocked. Mari-san.
It's strange how I couldn't remember Mari-san until now.
It's because she's unrecognizable.
Even when Hasagawa-san said her name, it didn't quite occur to me who she was. But the moment she called me Haru-chan, suddenly, it felt like a lid popped open in my mind, and my memories came pouring out. I remembered all these things about my childhood, about Mari-san. How could I forget someone I loved so much?
Because she was unrecognizable. Happens to the best of us.
I think what happened with my father affected me more than I realized.
Santa is sus. Yeah, exactly. Hype.
All the times we spent together, and the moment he passed away, I must have suppressed those memories deep within my heart. At some point, I got used to hiding things away, and I even forgot a good friend like Mari-san.
You did what you could.
No, I feel like I was running from it all over again. A long time ago, I remember tagging along with Mari-san and my father during a golfing trip.
Oh.
I was so happy running around that I ended up tripping and falling. And of course I started crying.
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden,
I stubbed my toe in my
Mari-san
spice
came up to
garden
me
and
and
I
said,
only cried for 20
"Stop
minutes.
crying and get back up." And that shocked me at first because I always thought of her as an extremely gentle person. But because I knew she was so kind, I managed to stop crying and eventually got back up. I
Actually,
remember
there's a
thinking
sign for
Mari-san would
shoes.
never say anything out of place. I trusted her
World could be
completely.
yours. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but it's not like he's doing it for himself.
At that point, Mari-san hugged me and said,
Well, yeah. But it's not quite what I was saying.
no matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up
Oh, okay.
and start again. Never forget that. I didn't quite understand back then, but I think I do now. It means
Oh,
to take
whoa,
a stand.
whoops. Sorry.
There's more to good character than kindness. Being good means dealing with the bad in front of you.
Exactly. Stands even when you...
To realize nothing will change
Yeah.
if you keep ignoring
Is that a
reality.
JoJo reference? Oh no. I don't know. Have not seen JoJo. I had to make it clear. It's fine. I appreciate it, Groovy. You're right.
It's too late to save my father. But it's not too late for Mari-san. This time, I can change things around. I want to tell her exactly what she told me all those years ago.
Exactly, Haru. Then let's change her heart.
Yes. Thanks for hearing me out.
You're welcome, Haru.
Tomorrow, I'm going
I
to
feel
do
like
my
Haru is
absolute
such a
best.
weird name. Not even,
Good night.
you know, because it's like, oh, it's a different culture or anything. Like, I don't know. Something seems weird about having to say Haru. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. My brain doesn't internalize it quite. Maybe it's also because I keep getting it mixed up with Beastars.
I don't have a heart, so it's hard to understand.
Everything is a JoJo reference.
Why
I
does
guess
people
so.
try so hard for others? I wonder if I'll ever know.
You will, Sophia.
Okay, I'll believe you. It may seem like a simple concept to you, but to me, it makes my mind go. But I am humanity's companion. I am here to learn and grow.
Yeah, JoJo is everywhere. It really is, though. I admit I tried watching it. I just could not. I just couldn't get into it. Like, you know me. I do like trash anime at times. But, like, I could not stand JoJo. Bag of crisps, and literally there's no air. Wow.
Good day,
Well, that's good.
everyone.
Usually,
Are you ready to make some
usually
more
how
of
they
the
offset
Paradise
costs is by
Tourist
making the
Show?
bags, you know, full of air. So it looks full.
Then remember, on election day, please vote Mariko Hyodo!
What is that? A calling card?
It's real.
Calling card.
What's going on? Mariko Hyodo, the false empress.
False
with a
empress.
frozen heart. You are a cold manipulator who treats people as tools to be discarded. We find this unforgivable and will end your reign of abuse. In fact, we will take back the desires you stole this very night.
I do like her voice. I feel like I've heard her voice before.
The Phantom Thieves, and they say they're going to steal my desires? What a bald-faced lie! Those desires are mine and mine alone!
She really looks like Ursula.
As long as I'm the monarch, I
Maybe
won't
that's just
let
me.
anyone stop me.
She's a Karen. I mean, she is a Karen.
I was just beginning to work.
You know, that's a good that's a good
I
descriptor.
wonder what you'll taste like. Perhaps I should gobble you up and find out.
That works too. Yeah, yeah.
Why are you just standing there? Take these wretched things down.
Wait for us, Mari-san. It'll all be over soon.
Let's begin the operation. Operation Desert Storm. Has nothing to do with the castle. Operation Kitchen Granite. Operation Shadow Tower. You know what game is really good with operation names? XCOM. XCOM has amazing names because they're all randomly generated. And I love it.
Let's go. We need to change Mari-san's heart.
Desert Storm. That's a good question, actually. I don't know either. I know I've heard it before, but I don't remember what Desert Storm is. I don't know. It was just what came to mind. Yeah.
I wonder what this is.
Alright, boss time. Oh no! I'm missing the limited run game stream where I have a chance to win a a Bug Fables Collector's Edition copy. Towel. I think I know what that's from.
Sorry about the wait. We're here to kick ass and...
Oh. Oh. Gross. Face is like wrinkly and what?
That couldn't be Mari-san?
What on earth happened to her?
Here, go and win the Bug
Seems this
Fable.
field is distorted.
But I don't have like. You know what? Hold up. Usually it's against my policy to be distracted while I'm streaming, but I hope you'll all understand that I hope you all make an exception for this. Because I do love me some limited run games. So we're just gonna... There are 243 people watching. Goodness. Okay, anyway. I'll tune in a little bit later. Doing physical. Oh, I know. I do want to get that. I just can't afford it. Chance. Oh yeah, I know. The collector's edition too, which is exciting.
I'm almost there.
Do you mind not eating right now?
Vote and I'll win re-election.
This is wrong, Mari-san. Those votes you gathered by twisting the people's hearts are worthless.
Well, no, they still count.
Your tyranny? Your
Well, I mean,
scornful
no, they
thoughts
wouldn't,
one
because it's
by
under
one.
duress, but still.
I get why it's hard
Yeah,
to
I do
trust
hate
you.
chewing, but
You
I was
still
just
have
more
to treat
objecting
them
to the
with
fact that
decency.
she was interrupting her lines.
You shut your impudent mouth. I've done nothing wrong.
Done everything wrong.
Every last ounce of corruption from my staff.
She's Nick
by
Avocado?
working them into the ground.
I'm not familiar with who that is, Tell.
I'll silence all charlatans who betray me.
Charlatans.
And I will consume every last vote in the city. Whether these people agree with me or not. Only then can I build a safe,
I challenge you to a foot race.
radiant
That'll be an easy victory.
sparkles like winter.
This isn't the way to do it.
Listen to him. When you take away someone's desire, you rob them of their agency, the ability to make their own decisions. So what good does it do to turn your loyal citizens into mindless drones? Isn't it better to let them arrive at their own conclusions? To follow their own hearts?
How dare you lecture me?
Good job, Noor. You tell her. Mari-san, say goodbye to the countless desires you stole.
Countless desires. Never mind. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I'm not very familiar with
Because Beauty Thief and the Phantom
a lot of
Beast
things.
are about to take them back.
Honestly, they're all
Do you... you have to? I'm not either. I know, but I'm just saying, like, I'm the streamer. I have to be entertaining. If people are making references I don't understand, I feel bad.
Time and the main course.
Ew. Ew. It's in her stomach. It's so gross. Yeah, this is quite horrific.
So we'll be taking those desires back.
Shut your prissy little mouth. What would you know? I will
Kill them, but
consume all
KFC.
who oppose me,
What?
no matter who they are.
Killing is bad.
You up.
No killing.
Whoa, what's with all the food? I'll check them.
Oh well. Okay, I should have tried to lure her or something. She's weak to curse. That's good to know. It's so funny to me that they basically just tell you right away what everyone's weak to. Goodness. Chonker. Oh, we've made her mad now. I see.
Let's go. You're mine.
Oh, did she just eat? Oh. How do I help? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I mean, that's what I was gonna try to do. Is she underneath? Okay, that works. Thank goodness. I saved Makoto. Please take me now, Makoto. I have a feeling they're gonna introduce Sumire in like a DLC pack or something for this game. Because I don't think there's been a Warriors game in ages that hasn't had like a huge DLC campaign. I hate this. Oh, I know. Quite gross. Defense up, thank goodness. So I'm doing very little damage.
I'll get them.
I do love KFC. You know what? I actually like KFC too. It's good. I think my favorite is their biscuits, though. I'm a sucker for biscuits. Oh, thank goodness. I noticed Morgana was close to death. Can I... Oh, I can't get up. Okay. Interesting slow motion effect, though. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, thank you, Makoto, you legend.
Not yet.
Hey, watch your health. You're getting wrecked out there.
Yeah, well... whose fault is that? Oh, my goodness. Are you serious? Okay. Okay, we're getting kind of destroyed now. I can't dodge. serious? Rage. All allies. One S. Okay, okay. Oh wait, no, not the shot. Yeah, yeah, revival bead. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's swap over to Joker. Just, I mean, I am getting pretty messed up right now. So, are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you serious? I can't dodge. It's telling me to go behind, but I can't go behind. What is this BS? What is this? Finally. Jeez. Floor is lava. I was trying. Okay, can I examine heater again? Please, please, please. Oh, thank you. It's not the floor though, it's just the environment. Oh, we gotta go. Okay. Oh, well, Makoto's almost dead. Okay. Go, move. Oh. What? Oh, it's... I don't like this boss. I don't like the way it looks. I don't like the way it behaves. I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. Oh, that was a mistake. Huge mistake. Oh. Wow. Okay. We're gonna go. Phone call. Okay, no worries, Groovy. And why is that? And what is that? Heart attack. No. Oh. Do I have... Hold on. Do I have something that can bring someone back? No, not yet. Okay. Too much wishful thinking. Oh, no. Are you kidding? Now Panther's down? Oh, jeez. Let me swap to Joker. Showtime. Which is severely less damage than it usually is. I'm just gonna spam. I'm just spamming. Are you serious? Just spam. Just spam. Johnny Test is awesome. I wasn't a big fan. I'm not winning. Not really. Not to any significant degree. Son. It's a father. Oh, thank you, Futaba. No. No, 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 no. Oh gosh. This is not going well.
This one.
Okay. Thank you, Makoto, you legend. We have- oh my, are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Thank you. Spam. Just spam. Just spam. We have winning at home. Yeah, you know what? I can't think of a better way to describe my streams. It's winning at home.
You're mine.
You've never heard that meme, Groovy? Where it's like, hey, I want this. Oh, we have that at home, and then the thing at home is like off-brand or whatever. Are you serious? Now Makoto's dead. I need like way more healing items and like revival items.
Okay. This one. There.
Okay.
Persona!
Oh, just not that response. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, I hadn't quite heard it either, but I got the point of it. Just spam. Just spam. Just spam. Just spam. Okay. Oh, that was a terrible fight. I got out of there with by the skin of my teeth. Oof. That was quite brutal. Creo isn't the same as Lego. Yeah, seriously.
A new move? You did it! Oh, look! I got a new skill!
Magaron. Cool. Good game. I mean, I spammed to victory, so that's something.
Let it end this way.
I won't let it end this way.
I need to wipe out all of Sapporo's injustice.
Please stop! Haven't
But
you
you're
done
causing
enough?
the injustice.
What?
You're a kind person, Mari-san, and I know you've tried to shoulder all of this alone. The staff member who took bribes, the councilman who tried to set you up, even the girl who died in the accident.
Yeah.
Each of these things grieved you, and in order to make a city where none of it could reoccur, you took action as you saw fit.
Exactly, Haru.
Am I right?
As the mayor, I know very well that little girl's death was ultimately my fault.
Lego knockoffs? Yeah, oh I know. Lego knockoffs are never as good as the original.
My staff betrayed me, all for their insatiable greed.
I actually have friends who are into Lego, and they have explained to me a lot of different things about Lego.
I thought I could
So I have
leave that
quite the
woman
appreciation for Lego.
behind. Unfortunately, it
I really want to
wasn't
get the
so
Lego NES set that they have, but it's so
Had I
much
gone,
money.
I'd only be replaced by greedy scum. That's why I never stepped down. In this world, it's either eat or be eaten. And with circumstances so cruel, I decided I'd be the one doing the eating. Even
Yeah,
if
well-
every last one of my votes were false, at least I could use them to make the world a better place.
But you're not making the world a better place.
Who would be there to honor that little girl's memory? An innocent girl lost her life, yet I could do nothing to stop the evil still afoot.
Yeah, the other
It's
Lego.
not too late
Oh
to set
yeah,
this right.
yeah.
First, you must
I
tell
also want to
people
get the Lego
everything
Mario
that
sets though.
Then can you get a fresh start? But
That would
Your own strength.
impossible. I cooperated with those awful men to hide the truth. That way I could continue being mayor.
We don't have to cooperate anymore.
There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, oh yeah, I do like the minifigure series. There's always at least one that I like.
up, Mariko Hyodo! Are you just going to stay knocked down? You are a kind and strong woman, not someone who collapses over mistakes.
We're doing Looney Tunes. Nice.
So stand up and hold your head up high, because no matter how many times you fall, you
I would
can
have to
always get
see
back up and start
the
again.
figures. I wonder how they do that.
Isn't that
Yes, you said that to me a long time ago. Even if you told the people the truth about the incident, there are those who would still see the good in you.
You
Don't let
can
your
confirm.
position ruin
Nice.
you. Think back to what you stood for.
She's right, Mayor. You can't give up.
Mayor?
If you tell everyone your side of things, they'll listen.
When my father died, I felt like my heart was going to break. But thanks to the Phantom
what
Thieves,
is that?
I was able to stand strong and move forward. That's why I know you can too. Remember the part
Two
of you
can.
that taught me to get back up, no matter how
Quit
many
being
times
gross.
I
Yeah,
fell.
I know, seriously. Now put this paper bag on your head.
You're right.
And you know what, just over you entirely.
Thank you, Haruja.
Figures and... Nice. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at him myself.
What I've done was wrong. I drove my employees to the brink and used a strange power to manipulate the votes. I was so
Jumbo
driven by
bag.
my personal agenda, I lost sight of how I originally felt. And why I ran for mayor in the first place.
Exactly.
To make a city beloved by everyone. To give back to the home where I was raised. That's reason enough to take another step. I won't make this mistake.
Good on you, Mariko.
I never needed this power from the start. Haruja,
Good.
you've grown so much.
Daffy Duck one and the Wile E. Coyote. Oh, nice.
Your
Yeah, those
father
would be
must
some of my
so
favorites.
happy in heaven.
I don't know, I'd have to think about it.
Mari-san. Happy?
This place is collapsing! Let's go!
Because I basically love all the Looney Tunes. I watched like a bunch of classic Looney Tunes when I was young. Not feeling Taz. Oh, funny story. Have you ever played the Taz video game that was on Sega Genesis? The game was so hard. Like, you could get decently far, but I don't think we ever beat it as kids. You know, me and my family. Sega Genesis.
That took us quite a while.
Give me a second.
Haru, you were fantastic.
Sorry, give me a second. You did great, Haru.
It was only because you were all with me. But I do wonder if Mari-san would be okay.
I'd say so.
Yeah.
Her
I
shadow
mean,
disappeared
what
like they always
indication
do.
do you have that she won't be okay?
Yeah, your feelings definitely reached her. I'm sure
Seconds
her
given?
heart's
Yeah.
changed for the better.
Well, seconds are taken. Thank you.
Well, I guess this wraps up the mission. We still need to confirm that the citizens are all back to normal. It'd be nice
Victory
if we could have it right
soundboard.
away.
Okay. Okay, new soundboard. Let's see. Um...
They were wrong.
They were wrong.
They were wrong.
Oh, I love it. Okay. Have I played that before? I don't think I've played it before.
They were wrong.
They were wrong. I think I was planning on using some in a couple minutes. Oh, nice. Okay, one last time, and then we'll get back to it.
They were wrong.
Okay, let's get back to it. Thank you, Groovy, for redeeming.
Can we grab something to eat first? I'm hungry enough to pass out here.
He has a point. Battles can't be fought on an empty stomach.
Exactly.
The battle's already over, but still.
Hey, can we try Genghis Khan? That delicious lamb barbecue dish?
Hmm.
That's a
That sounds
must in
delicious right
Hokkaido.
now. It's like fanfare for something negative? I mean, kind of.
What?
They were raw.
I thought we were finally getting lobster hot pot.
Since when did we decide that? Why would we when it's so damn hot out?
But if you think about it, isn't Genghis Khan also sort of like hot pot?
No way! Isn't it supposed to be barbecue?
Well, cooking Genghis Khan does require a utensil called a Genghis Khan pot. And you can't barbecue in a pot.
Says you, Makoto. This is America. I'll do what I want.
Ah, I figured as much. Then to lobster hot pot we go.
I mean, what difference does it make?
What even is this conversation?
Hey, was that a smile just now?
It was. Haru's face is fused with a smile.
Yeah, straight from Sapporo. It's Beauty Thief's award-winning smile.
The modelers by default have her
I'm
smiling.
relieved too. I thought you might be weighed down by all that's happened.
Indeed. She was so weighed down that she met up with our leader for a private midnight chat.
And how did you know that, Yusuke?
Huh? Were you watching?
Yeah. Exactly, Groovy. Increases ammo count for all party members. Cool. That's good to know.
All right, Sophia. Find us the best Genghis Khan in Sapporo. Sophia? Sorry.
Yeah, excuse me, I thought you were Humanity's companion. I didn't want my AI sleeping on the job. Can you imagine? Don't sound. I'm not. I'm just being silly. Approval rating kind of odd. Why was I supporting Kyoto again?
Well, everyone seems pretty normal to me.
The fanatical support for Mariko Hyodo appears to have died down.
Which is good.
I'm glad they're back to their senses. What a drastic change. Just goes to show how powerful a monarch's influence can be.
They were wrong. Exactly.
Hey, guess
Exactly,
what?
elusive.
Kyoto-san's holding a
They were
press conference
wrong.
right now.
Thank you all for taking your time to gather here today. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to share with everyone.
Oh, share with the class?
As of today, I will be resigning from office.
I don't
I
know.
do not intend to seek re-election either.
And I'll
During my
never
time as mayor, I've
reveal where
betrayed
it's from.
your trust.
unless you redeem for an explanation.
You may think of me as a mayor who's earned your trust, but in truth, there's plenty that I'm ashamed of. The snow sculpture that collapsed was built by an unscrupulous company that bribed one of my staff. In spite of my responsibility, I neglected to see the finer details and went ahead with the construction. As a result, the sculpture ended up collapsing, and a girl's precious life was lost.
Yeah. Well, I don't think that's a secret to anyone.
Furthermore, I elected to cover up the truth, all so I could save my position.
How dare.
I've been garnering votes I didn't deserve in order to stay on as mayor. I betrayed everyone to protect myself, and covered it up by allowing more wrongdoing.
Well, you're atoning for
I
it now.
am among the guilty. That little girl, she died because of me. As such, I will have the police reinvestigate the case and offer my full assistance.
Good.
And again, I will drop out of the election and forfeit my position as mayor.
I do like this piano remix they're doing. Sorry, I was getting a little absorbed,
that
but I
Hyodo-san's
just
made up her
noticed
mind.
the kind of somber melody.
I wonder if she'll be arrested.
Good question.
Yoda was afraid that if she wasn't the mayor, she couldn't protect her people.
But she could still.
She could have told the truth and made her underling take the blame. But she was concerned about other evils potentially lurking in the shadows.
Yeah, that's also
I think
true.
this turned out for the best. Mari-san wouldn't have wanted to hide her mistake forever.
I like how your
Thank you,
controller
Samurai.
buzzes when the phone rings in real or in the game.
Hey, you guys see Hyodo's press conference?
Indeed, we did.
Yep, you all did a bang-up job. Really, can't thank you enough. They plan on bringing Hyodo in as a key witness regarding the accident. I knew you'd want to analyze her phone, too, so I pulled a few strings, and now I'm her personal chauffeur. At least as far as the station.
Buzz, buzz. Oh, yes. Yeah, yeah. Buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz. Yeah.
If you want, I can open up some time for you to talk.
You know, I was actually going
Just tell me where you
to
wanna meet.
say, so there was a really funny, I don't know if this is like a, I forget the exact context of it now. I think it might have been political, but there was a tweet that was talking about, like, how expensive ambulances are in America. And somebody responded to that initial tweet and was going like, you know, if you need it, it's, you know, it's not your fault. The ambulance isn't your taxi to the hospital. And somebody else was like, can you explain what the hell it is then? And that's what I was reminded of that by him going like, yeah, I'm her chauffeur, at least to the station. Like, as opposed to what else?
Mari-san,
That's a good question. Yeah. Yeah. What else is an ambulance if not a taxi to the hospital?
Listen, there was something wrong with me. It's like I was in a terrible dream. I don't know when it was that my heart grew so...
That's like saying a cop is a chauffeur for a criminal, at least until they get to the station. Like, what does that even...
But after what you told me, I remembered who I really was.
Amazing job, yeah.
When I became mayor, I wanted to protect this city and everyone in it as if they were my own family. Thanks to you, I've finally been able to confront myself. And I realized that I was doing a horrible disservice to that girl.
Well, we're glad to hear it, Mariko.
I had lost sight of reality and begun acting self-righteous. Nothing I did was for her sake.
but Mari-san, you were doing the best you could.
Yeah.
No, it's the truth. Had I not realized my mistake, I would have likely continued to hurt even more people.
Yeah, had you not been made to realize your mistake, you mean.
That's not what Kaho-chan would want. So let me say, thank you, Haru-chan. Thank you for saving this city, for saving my family.
Oh, so she knows.
Your father's recent passing must have caused you so much turmoil. I'm sorry
Yeah,
added to it.
I do like this
If
resolution
there's
more than the
anything
one
I
I
can
thought
do
it
for
would
you
be.
in the future, any way I can be there. Just ask me. I say this because you're a precious part of my family too.
Thank you so much, Mari-san.
Oh.
Oh, Haru-chan.
I'm happy for you, Haru.
I suppose I must get going. Though I am concerned about the state of affairs I've left our city in, I'll leave it up to my successor. An arrogant wretch like
Wow.
me has no place being the mayor.
Brutal.
Does that mean you won't be involved in politics anymore?
Oh no, I'll totally be involved.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
too ashamed to show my face in public. And at my age, there are plenty of younger folks who can...
Mayor.
You're...
Oh no, the mother of the
Saw
daughter.
news. So you're resigning. And you're leaving politics for good.
Oh no.
That's right. I've promised to step down and never...
Oh, is she gonna get...
Can't be serious.
Oh.
Resigning won't bring her back. In fact, it won't change a thing.
What?
Como. Nothing can change what happened to my daughter.
Hey, shouldn't we get
This is really awkward. Can I be honest?
Hold that thought a moment.
So you can't. You can't just run away. You need to start over and become our mayor again.
Why would you want that, though?
What?
When I was weeping with rage and grief, you stood there and cried with me. Instead of running away, you were there when I needed someone the most.
I see.
I know your character more than anyone.
Ma'am, thank you
Aw.
for sharing your
Now
heart.
so you can be a better mayor? Yeah, I suppose so.
Then I promise to both you and your daughter,
I guess so, but you'd think...
I would stand
Well, I don't know.
up and become your
I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Mari-san. I don't get it. I know this is a sad moment. Everyone is crying. But it also feels warm and kind.
Until I see information. Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. Absolutely.
Would you describe this?
It's joy.
I see. So that's why Haru helped Yodo transform sadness into happiness,
Exactly.
recording valuable data. Sophia has learned happiness.
Very cute.
That must have been the mom of the girl who passed away. You know, it seems like she really understood Hyodo's intentions.
Well, that's the
I'm
important
so happy
thing.
for you, Mari-san.
She reminded me of what Haru said in jail.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo. Like that? Hey, that was a tender moment. There's no need to reenact it.
Yeah, read the room, Futaba. Or read the outside land.
Cool back there. Really touched my heart.
Well played, beauty thief.
Could you please forget it already?
Indeed, truly moving.
You did good.
I really want to go on a road trip nowadays. I guess it's just because I've been stuck up in the pandemic, but I just need to get out. I just want to go on some sort of road trip. The question is, what comes next? See, making much progress until Zenkichi gets back. Sightseeing. Ferris wheel.
Nice.
Oh, we can invite someone. Oh no, who are we gonna pick? Anyone have any suggestions? This is exciting. Do I bring Futaba? Or do I bring An? Or Yusuke? Or Ryuji? Or Haru? Or Makoto? I'm tempted to pick Futaba. Because I have a feeling Futaba would be the one I would have romanced if Sumire wasn't involved. I know, so many good options. I'm tempted to go to Futaba, but anyone else want to see something else? An or Haru or someone else? I feel like this is a romantic thing to do, though. Yeah, I do like Haru, too.
What'll it be? Thanks a lot.
Gelato.
Welcome back again, Kai.
Got all that.
We've got whatever you need.
Okay, got all
Stop by
these.
again, okay?
Cool. Go for it, Groovy. What is that? Oh, it's just Groovy. I notice you. You've been noticed. Okay, I'm gonna choose Futaba. I'm sorry, I've got too much of the urge to.
What are you gonna do?
Ride the Ferris wheel with Futaba? Let's do it. Yes, hype. Pair of young teens sharing a Ferris wheel together. Or Ferris wheel ride. Oh no. Adorable. I didn't think there was romance in this. It's a date. Those people with an actual life now. In this case, thanks for the invite. Can't believe I'm riding a Ferris wheel in the city at night. 'Cause you never know what's in store for you, huh?
Well...
I'm freaking out a bit lately. I've experienced so much since I left my room. I mean, look at me, an amazing cross-country road trip. Everything's going so great that it just makes me worried. I keep thinking, what if this is just a dream and it all goes away in an instant? Same Futaba, I know, right? Well, yep, you both. But yeah, same. There's no need to worry.
Yep.
You say so, then it should be fine. Thanks. You're welcome, Futaba. You're talking directly to me because you said super. Okay, we're busy enough with the case. All the stuff we got on our plate, don't have time to freak out. Support. That includes Sejiro too. Most of all, you. Oh. 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 Yes, great minds think alike. Exactly. Oh, Futaba. Adorable. And we get 9 points because our bond skill leveled up. Granted, I think I like Sumire more, but Futaba's cute.
So I went to talk to Hyodo, but nothing new came out of it. All she explained is that she could control whoever added her as a friend on Emma.
What about her phone?
Not to worry, I have it with me. Here.
Bond, yes.
Now
James
that's what I wanna
Bond.
see.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
After reviewing the facts...
That was a
just got
horrible
confirmed.
rim shot, I know. I'm sorry.
Each of these so-called incidents, I think they all stemmed from a mastermind.
Jesus. Gobinda, oh no.
Oh? I'm curious as to why you think so.
Hyodo, Natsume, Alice, all three were changing people's hearts to do bad things. But deep down, none of them were truly evil.
Interesting,
At
okay.
the very least, they're not the same as the rulers who distorted reality for their own sakes and ended up spawning palaces.
That's an interesting distinction.
I'd been considering that as well. Before Natsume lost sight of his writing, he was diligently working toward his dreams.
Alice, too. She was doing her very best to
Very-
be a
this
ray
is
of
an
light
interesting
and
little
hope for other
twist.
people.
Mari-san was also striving for the betterment of everyone in Sapporo.
Right. They're different from criminal scum like Kamoshida and
Jeez.
Madarame, who acted only for their own benefit.
And also, be careful saying that around Yusuke. I think he's still kind of...
Okay, but how does a handful of not so
Kind of
evil
weird about
monarchs
Madarame.
prove there's a mastermind behind all this?
The fact that jails are fundamentally different from palaces provides us a big clue. For starters, jails don't have any treasures for the taking. All we found are people's stolen desires.
Right.
That means monarchs don't have twisted enough wills to reshape reality and form treasures.
Interesting. Okay.
Which would mean that jails aren't created by the monarchs themselves.
Oh.
Someone else must be doing the creating.
Our final
Interesting.
clue is the locks on all those bird cages. In order to get to the monarch, we've always had to unlock a door that denies us passage.
Interesting.
I had thought this was just a security measure designed to protect the monarch and the desires held within. But if that were the case, why would traumatic memories the monarch would rather erase be the key to unlocking it?
Given that these are cognitive worlds, maybe it means monarchs think their trauma will protect them.
I find that rather odd. If anything,
Yeah.
I would think
this
it's
is
the other way
this is
around.
a very interesting wrinkle.
Correct. What if it is the other way around? Why might a door like that exist?
Oh.
Right. I think so too.
Wow, okay.
What
This
if
took
that
an
door
interesting turn.
isn't to keep
I'm sorry I
intruders
keep
out,
saying that, but
but to trap monarchs.
that's an interesting twist on mechanics.
You mean they're trapped?
I thought the monarchs are the ones in charge.
Think about it. What would happen if a monarch tried leaving their cage?
They'd get zapped.
They'd touch the door, and then
Yeah.
hear the voices of their trauma?
Exactly. They'll remember what made them so warped in the first place, and stick to their guns as a monarch.
Hmm.
And thus, the cycle continues unbroken. The
That's
monarchs
really
are
interesting.
birds in a cage.
From that perspective, the shadows protecting the keys inside the trauma cell hold a far more sinister purpose. They aren't there to prevent the Monarch's trauma from being discovered. They're wardens guarding an elaborate system to ensure the Monarch's imprisonment.
I see.
Let me get this straight. You're basically saying these
Oh my god. Satsu! You scared me, but hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Thank you, 7 people. Good to see you all.
How's Hyodo-san's
Hey,
smartphone?
hey.
Nothing wrong with her phone or the
I don't know,
airline
Satsu,
fault,
if you've
but
seen.
I did find
Yeah, I
traces
do
of
have a new hype
surveillance.
emote. That's so.
I'll bet it's the same snooper we keep running into.
But you definitely made me jump in my chair a little bit. I need to turn down that volume on that notification because I definitely scared myself.
So this observer and our mastermind may just be one and the same. Anyone have any guesses?
Our first
Hype?
suspect is Medivh.
Yes,
company
all
in
the
charge of
hypes. Can we get all the hypes in chat? Keep it at that volume, but it scares me.
Since you can't get into jails without Emma, I can't write it off as mere coincidence.
Medivh, huh?
Medivh.
Too bad we can't just storm their headquarters.
But it's hype. Not for my heart. Not for my blood pressure, Groovy.
You mean the cops can't actually do that?
Of course not. How could we even put out a warrant on them? By saying they go around turning people into monarchs?
You have a
I hope you all enjoy,
Ichino-say.
like Persona 5, because I'm having a good time with this. I was gonna say enjoy, but I don't know if that's quite the right word.
Communication, but I did turn up some info that I thought you guys might like to know. So I've been looking into Emma all this time, and I still have yet to find any differences between her past and present versions. I mean, this is state-of-the-art tech, not something just anybody could pry open and take a look inside. But then I took a peek at Emma's changelog, and that's where things
But
got
yeah, sorry, I'm getting enveloped in the story. Welcome, everyone.
It seems Emma was transferred
Hope you all
to
like
Okinawa
Warriors
exactly
games and
after I
Persona.
sold her to Medivh.
And also people who are not that good at video games. Transported to Okinawa at some point.
Yes, exactly. Why was the first thing that popped into my head. So I dug around some more.
Need more anime. yeah.
And I found that off the coast of Okinawa, on the island of
All the
Kokojima,
anime.
Medivh apparently has a
Has all
research
that
lab.
except- I don't know, I'm not that great at video games.
Unknown to
I
the
love
public.
video games, I play a ton of them, I'm just not good at any particular.
Basically, they're running a secret research lab. How crazy is that?
That's pretty crazy.
So, if Emma's been altered in any way, I would think it had to have been done on that island. Well, guys, wasn't I a super stellar source of information?
You were. You saved us.
Ooh, is that praise I hear? You mean I did a good job? Woohoo! Go me! Well, guess it's bye
This-
for now,
this
Phantom
girl.
Thieves. Please regale me with tales of your adventure another time.
This girl, though.
So what did Ichinose-san say?
Oh, you know what? It occurred to me Futaba's head isn't clipping through the ceiling. I thought it was, but I think it's just the weird way that the ceiling is shaped.
Crystal clear waters?
Shisa statues? Juicy pineapples?
Pineapples? Just don't put those on pizza, Futaba. seems sus. Yeah, she is pretty sus. Sugar cane. Oh, no, let's do soba.
Oh, that too! It's that ramen-like thing, yeah?
Guys, can you snap out of it?
Yeah, we got a
It's
job
an
to do.
unregistered facility. We could always say we're conducting a field survey. That way we could ensure their cooperation. We may even find proper evidence that could be used in court. It may be well worth going. But Kukujima is a bit far from the Okinawa mainland. Then I guess we'd have to go by plane.
Plane? But how are we gonna bring our car with us?
Precious Feathermobile.
Yeah.
Taking it all this way.
That's what you're naming this thing?
Plus, you said it'd be dangerous using public transportation.
Who said it was
Even so,
public?
wouldn't it be too complicated to try to reach Okinawa by car?
Give me a
Is
sec.
there even a way to reach it by car?
Hey, what's up? Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you could
Of course
leave
I'm
the
aware,
RV.
but I also have a job to do, you know?
Who's he talking to?
Why would I lie? I'm being honest, I swear. Of course I remember. The thing is, I'm a little... well... Oh.
You got hung up on.
Okay, guys. Plane's a no-go. We're driving.
Oh, well, okay.
Huh?
So much for that.
You mean we're going all the way to Okinawa by car?
The thing is, I need to make a stop along the way. So we'll be heading to Kyoto first.
Okay.
Did you
Kyoto
say
sounds
Kyoto?
good.
Yeah, I primarily work for the Kyoto Police Department. I thought I'd take a moment to catch up, share intel, you know, cop stuff.
That's pretty sus.
After that, we head to Kobe. We can take a direct ferry to Okinawa from there. That ought to cut down on time.
But that's still quite a distance. Even to Kyoto.
Not to worry, I'll do the driving.
Wait, you'll do the driving?
You're tagging along?
Yeah.
Wait, am I to believe that Nijima's been doing all the driving? Okumura, I thought you already had your license.
I do have it. It's just... I don't have much experience behind the wheel.
How dare.
Plus, Haru's driving is not exactly...
But that's why you give her
Any case,
practice.
we're taking off immediately.
If we're leaving from here, you'll need to take the Hokuriku Expressway.
Hokuriku.
Estimated travel
That's
time
fun
will
to
be
say.
About 21 hours, give or take.
Gramps is correct.
21 hours? Are you nuts?
I love Ryuji's voice actor, can
You
I just
forget
say?
I'm an officer of the law? We're badass at driving.
What's with him all of a sudden? It's like you lit a fire under his ass.
Fine by me, so long as I can visit Kyoto at last.
There goes
Yusuke.
Inari, revealing his true colors.
Questioning how they plan to get... Yeah, they are on the mainland, yeah. Pedal to the metal. No, I just ready when you are.
All right then, let's hit the road. I'll get you rascals there in record time.
Hi, I'm a cop and I've commandeered this vehicle and that's why I've been speeding down this highway.
Let's get to work.
Let's gather at the hideout. Fast and Furious vibes, yeah, seriously.
Here's what I found.
Cool.
Welcome. Who's it for?
Okay, do I have better weapons yet? Not really.
Who's it for?
You know what? Let's buy some items.
You should buy something.
Salmon.
What would you like?
Yes,
I want this
please.
sincere patronage.
It's because they may need to be resupplied. Items like these will restock after enough time passes. Some items that will cease being sold. Cool.
How many would you like?
Okay, let's buy up
You want this
all
one?
of the food
How many would
supplies.
you like? You want this one? You want put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage?
We're going to buy all of the food. So that's a reference? No, that's not a reference. That's just... I don't know. That was just my thought. Because if he's driving, I feel like he's gonna drive like a maniac. And then if they get pulled over, it's like, no, actually I'm a cop. I've commandeered this vehicle.
Thank you very much. How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage.
Or at least I don't think that's from anything.
How many would you like?
That was just how my brain went. Here's... Ooh, that's interesting. I'll buy those. 100 HP, yes. Cool. That's expensive. Jeez. Cure sleep, cure forget, fear. Oh yeah. After that last fight, yeah. Something. Oh, well, thank you.
Which one?
Nothing exciting.
Time to cook.
Let's cook.
Displaying recipes.
Actually, I think I've... Oh, well. Oh, I'm missing the beans,
Is that
though.
what you were hungry for?
Whew.
Good work, chef.
Alright. Let's go to the next
What are you
city.
gonna do?
But I appreciate the compliment, Groovy.
Would you like me to drive for a while?
Don't worry about me. You just get some sleep. We've still got a long way to go.
Yeah, kick up your feet.
Are you sure?
It's been a while.
You kids don't need to be worrying over an adult like that. This is nothing for me.
See?
To be fair,
Si se
you
puede.
are an excellent driver. BRB
think that
tends
fan
to
is
shake
comfy.
a lot more when I'm behind the wheel.
Yeah, I don't think a fan would be very comfy.
I may not look
Vam.
but I used to patrol in a squad car.
Yeah.
Driving second nature.
Don't worry, Groovy, I understand you.
It was just part of the job.
Vroom.
How tough is it?
Exactly.
Being police?
Well, it sure ain't easy. Oh, right. You're studying to become some police bigwig, aren't you, Nijima?
Yes, but I've only just begun.
Only just
Wouldn't really recommend it
begun.
myself. This job's nothing but hell. Your hours are a mess. You get transferred all over the place. Anything goes down at the scene, you get blamed.
Maybe so, but my heart's set on it, no matter how tough it may be.
We'll have your back.
Thank you.
Well, if your heart's set, then do what you gotta do. But as your future senior, I'll share this. The harder you work, the more you wind up putting the people in your life on the back burner.
The back burner.
Criminals don't care about your schedule. Tragedies don't care. You'll barely see your own home. Sit on that for a bit, then decide if the force is right for you.
Yeah.
Well, I am already quite aware.
Yeah, I know. Sainijima is
Speaking
pretty busy
Don't you have
herself.
any family waiting for you at home?
Good question.
Good question. Trouble at home?
Oh, can it? Just mind your own business.
How dare you?
Let's just say you've got to think about yourself before you can worry about anyone else.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
What's up now?
That is very good advice in general, though. Took a shower and accidentally inhaled the water up my nose. Oh no! Towel, are you okay? That sounds quite painful. Excuse me. Sounds very painful. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry if Satsu isn't here, but I'm gonna try and give him a shout out anyway, cause I should have done it immediately. I'm sorry, I'm bad at. Yeah, oh, I bet you felt horrible.
You just remind
I
me
definitely
of
would
my
not
father,
feel good.
is all. He was an officer too. Fortunately, he lost his life on duty.
I see.
He took his job a lot more seriously.
Saku,
than
hey!
you seem to, but when you boil
Hey,
it
good to
down,
see you.
You two are actually quite
Yes,
similar.
I did just finish the first season.
You shouldn't diss your father so bad.
It's getting interesting.
Comparing him to me? So, Nijima?
And
When you were little, your old man probably wasn't home often either, was he?
yeah, a cop is driving our van. He commandeered our vehicle.
Well, in retrospect, I'm very proud. My father was an officer who acted on his beliefs all the way to the end. He taught me that his duty was to keep people from being hurt.
Also, funny story, Saku. The one episode that was titled Gamer, I swear the dude turns into Futaba. I could not believe. I was like, that is just Futaba. That is...
It may just be his influence on me, but
He looks like
I think
Futaba.
becoming an
He's in the
officer is
same,
still
like,
an admirable path.
weird area. Licensed games? Okay, I'll give a hot take. I actually really like licensed games. I know that they have a bad reputation. I think for me, what it is so Spider-Man 2, the movie, the game, was absolutely fantastic and basically just a great video game, not even necessarily just a great licensed game. So ever since then, I've actually really tended to like licensed games, even though they're not quite, you know, they don't have the best reputation. I mean, obviously there's the trash, like, oh, it's the B-movie video game. Like, of course that kind of stuff is not good, but I think in general, I don't think licensed games should have the kind of stigma that they do. There's no reason that they have to turn out bad. More seasons till you watch the crazy things happening in season 4? Yeah. Well, Netflix says there are 5 seasons, so I don't know what's up with that.
If only that were always true.
But, yeah, like, Groovy, licensed means, like there's an existing property and they make a video game out of it. You know? Like usually, like, movies and stuff will do that, where it's like, hey, it's the movie, the game, and stuff like that. But it could also mean, like, oh, you know, here's Breaking Bad, the video game. Okay, 2 more. I gotta say, it is also... I was cringing quite hard watching Ladybug yell at that one girl for being too close to Adrian.
Our ability to help is restrained. The shrewder and more malicious the target, the less we can actually serve them justice. Held back by superiors, held back by the red tape, held back by all sorts of laws. The only thing the police do is obey orders, even when they involve total injustice or an absence
Yeah,
of
that's how you
human
know
logic.
this is a video game and not the real world.
Basically, the cops I see every day are nothing but a bunch of spineless dogs.
Oh, okay, that part's true.
And that
But
includes when I'm looking in the mirror.
wow. Sure put me through hell.
I've heard about it. I'm impressed you never cracked under it all.
Yeah, I don't know if there is a Breaking Bad video game. That was just what came to mind because it's not like a movie. I mean, like Cold Stone made a video game, so in that sense, you know, it's not an entertainment franchise, but they still licensed a video game.
But anyway, that wasn't what I was getting at. I meant, when you were still just a kid, how did you feel about your dad rarely being home, Nijima?
Oh, when I was younger? I did understand that it was part of his job, but I do remember missing him still. But at least I always had my sister with me.
Show her Miraculous Ladybug. I started watching it, and it's really good.
I see. Sorry to bother you with all that. You guys had better get to sleep already.
Oh, also, Saku, if you're there, Sunday stream. I am doing something really exciting for Sunday stream. I really hope everyone comes by and listens because it's going to be so much fun. I'm so excited. It would mean a lot to me if everyone came by and said hi, and you know, stayed a while, because I'm really excited. I'm putting some effort into this, so I'm really excited. Sunday stream, 1 p.m. Be there or be square. No, but yes, I would recommend it, Elusive. Very good show. Beautiful to watch. It's actually quite smoothly animated.
If we run into trouble while you're all too tired, I'm the one who'll be in real deep shit.
Yeah, I have been hyping this up all stream. I'm sorry, but I'm so excited. I'm beyond excited. It's gonna be so much fun. Or at least I hope so. I mean, I'm pretty sure it will be. Hype? Yes. It's the culmination of everything? I wouldn't say it's the culmination of everything, but it is exciting. It's gonna be a fun one.
Well, is anyone feeling
I'll give a very,
peckish?
very small
Although I
hint
suppose
and
we
say that
never
I was inspired by watching a YouTuber do something like this a while back. So I wanted to do it myself on stream. Yeah, I have been planning this for a bit.
Come on, Ryuji! Make us laugh.
Type. But yes, I am going to be very, very happy. I hope to see you there if you're not busy Sunday.
Don't tell me to perform for you. I ain't some comedian.
Shit, not now.
Watch your mouth, Zenkichi. I'll answer for you.
Well, I guess there's no reason not to. Go ahead.
Much interest in Persona? I understand. I know it's not for everyone. Part of the reason I stream is just to force myself to finish games, and Persona is one of those games I wanted to get through. Also, I paid the full price for this game, so I could get the Steelbook at Best Buy. So I want to get my enjoyment out of it. Akane.
Hello? It's way past noon. Where are you? Don't tell me you forgot what day it is. We were supposed to visit Mom's grave together.
Oh no. Nice to meet you.
Who is this? Please give him his phone back.
Sorry, he's driving right now.
Driving?
It's Roman, let's go bowling. Oh my god, yeah.
What is it? Who's calling?
Is it some kind of emergency?
Why don't you just pull over, Gramps?
Do I hear a bunch of girls with you?
Oh god.
What an asshole! You're just out partying right now, aren't you?
Jeez.
Ooh, she sounds pissed.
Zenkichi, why?
You're the worst! Don't bother coming home again. You don't even deserve to visit Mom's grave.
Zenkichi, just say something. Just say something. Don't just...
I don't know the details, but is everything alright?
Yeah, she definitely got the wrong
Yeah,
impression.
Sorry about that. Just forget it.
So, who was that anyway?
His daughter.
My daughter?
Yeah. I mean, I think you could pick that up.
You have one?
Yeah, damn it. Sorry, time to floor it. Hang on to your seats, kids.
Oh god. Zenkichi, no. It's a joke, a baby. Yeah. I know. Seriously, it's for me. It's like just say something. She's getting the wrong idea. Say something. It's clearly not getting better.
Okay, we're in Kyoto city limits. Is this good? I really have to go. Just park this somewhere and check out the temples or something. I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Wait, tomorrow? Where is their overnight?
What in the heck?
Well, just ask Emma, or not Emma. Ask Sophia to find you
He's been in
some.
quite the state since that phone call earlier.
Maybe plans to keep, or something.
Yes. Did you not hear? Oh, okay. So it was only Joker that
Based on my deduction,
that could hear
today
exactly
seems
what
to
was
be
being
the day
said.
Zenkichi's wife passed away. He is due at her grave to pay respects. Zenkichi-san's wife passed away?
Oh boy, bot. Viewer bots. Woo. Exactly what I wanted in my streams.
To know where he was.
Thank you, Groovy. Or Elusive, whoever dealt with that.
Zenkichi. He could have just told us what was going on.
Also, wasn't the way she was talking to him, like, really bad? Especially for
Oh,
today?
wow. Okay. Thank you, Elusive.
She was enraged by the sound of young female voices. She surmised, "You're just out partying right now, aren't you?"
Whoa. Talk about getting the wrong idea.
Yeah, seriously.
That's terrible. We need to go straighten things out with her right away.
Yeah, Zenkichi could have straightened things out immediately if he had just said something.
Right. We should try to find
I'm
a
still on
nearby
Monster Hunter
cemetery.
and not... Oh, yeah, no worries, Groovy. You earn the paycheck. Oh, God. I can't afford to pay
I
anyone.
found only one cemetery in the vicinity. He will be there.
Can you imagine if I could afford to pay people? I got you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Elusive.
Sorry, I'm late.
Akane.
Akane?
I'm not here for excuses. Go have fun with your girls. Goodbye.
They're not...
No, no! You don't understand! I'm on the job right now!
Do not come near me again. Got it?
Akane, how dare
Can't even
you?
catch Mom's killer.
Oh no. Oh
Can't even look your
jeez.
daughter in the eye.
You wouldn't have to edit your own videos. I would appreciate that because I've been finding it hard to to edit videos lately. Yeah, I don't know why either, Tal. I have not played PUBG, so I don't know.
You're no father to me.
Well, you know.
Oh. Wow.
What do we even do? We really crashed that ship.
Yeah, you did, Futaba.
It's really eviscerating him.
This whole thing is entirely our fault.
I also love the idea that there's a group of people standing behind going like, wow, she's, you know, there's this big emotional moment. It's like, wow, she's really tearing into him, really giving him what for. Everyone's providing commentary. I try to make YouTube videos, yes. I do actually have a few that are like partially edited right now. It's just tough because I've got such a busy schedule that I oftentimes, like when I do boot up my editor. Yeah, well, there's also the commentaries, but I do actually have like, you know, gaming videos and stuff planned. If anyone's interested, there is a link to it in my About section on Twitch. But sadly, it's just been hard to edit. It's all misunderstanding.
What? You guys? What are you doing here?
But yeah, currently I've just been uploading commentaries. Oh, yes, yeah. Okay, sorry. Is right here.
Okay, and what do you want?
She's totally suspicious of us. I would be too, but... Sorry to barge in on this, but please, we have to tell you something first.
Why did you come here? I told you, wait until tomorrow!
Well, we are the ones responsible for upsetting your daughter.
Kane-chan, right?
Oh,
we are
no.
working a case together, so we were all traveling as a group until he ran off to meet you. Since your father volunteered to handle the driving, he answered the phone instead.
Yeah. That's right.
So when I talked to you...
Mm-hmm. He was driving us all to Kyoto. We're so sorry we upset you.
Oh, I see. In that case,
Please excuse my awful behavior. I'm sorry for jumping the gun.
Quite
and
the
making it seem
change.
like that.
Whoa, she's so well behaved. She's already more mature than Ryuji.
Wow.
Shut up. But for real.
Yeah, your dad's not that bad.
You shut up.
So, Akane-chan, you and your dad made a promise about today, right?
We are
I
so
love all the sass going on right now.
That's totally our fault, too.
Oh no, it's fine.
Yeah. I'm sorry too, Akane. I promise. I really did remember it was today. It's just... this
I
case
do like
is dragging
Zenkishi's
us
voice
all over the
actor,
place,
I gotta
and-
say.
What's so funny?
Well...
Yeah, I do get sassy too
Also,
sometimes.
You told me none of
but-
this. Couldn't you have simply explained all this to me before today?
Oh, I have a hilarious story to tell everyone, and it involves Saku. And I forgot that I was going to tell this on stream, but I'm going to tell this on stream now. And yeah, his voice actor is amazing. So, funny story about Saku. I was in a voice chat with Saku and other friends, and as you all know, Saku is an artist, fantastic artist. And they were doing some work for a convention that's coming up, and we weren't allowed to see it, but they did give a little bit of a hint by frustratedly saying, like, how do you draw a crowd? Because I guess the piece they were drawing involved, like, a crowd. Yes, yeah, the emotes are very precious, but their artwork in general are is just amazing. But yeah, they're making a piece that involves a crowd, and they were saying, like, how do you draw that? How do you do that? And I, being the pun master, said, oh, you should go out into the street and start screaming. Because that would certainly draw a crowd. Oh, I was very proud of that, and I was like, I have to share that on my stream. But then yesterday's stream didn't happen. Oh, I was so happy. Also, no you, Saku.
She's ripping into him at an adult level.
To think she's so cold to
Josh
her father
fight?
on such a day.
Oh, yeah, the Josh fight, that's right. I do know that.
You know how the police can't talk about active cases and stuff, right?
That's right. In the Force, any information about a case
Disappointed.
that leaks to the public.
Oh, I was so
all our
proud.
hard work.
I was extremely proud. Come on, Josh, you're dashing me. Exactly.
Come on, just cut him some slack.
Ryuji!
Sure, I don't got a right to talk, considering all the hell I put my own mom through.
I'm rooting for Josh. Yeah, same. Fucking no. I do love the puns.
He's taking care of you, right? So don't go biting his head off over this.
Yeah, if I did that to Sojiro, it'd probably take him the better part of the year to recover. I mean, it's not like...
We're not trying to pile on you, though. I'm sure you have your own reasons for
I
what
just
you
had to
said.
share. Oh, I know, I did. I was so proud of it.
But his delay really was because
Sent
of
to the
her.
gulag. Yeah, I do get sent to the
Please
gulag
don't
quite a
blame him
lot.
for
I basically live in the gulag. Zenkichi did nothing wrong. Oh my god. War buddy.
I understand.
More like I escaped the gulag.
Thank you, Akane-chan.
We especially regret causing trouble on such an important day.
May we pay our respects as well?
Sure.
Guys, thanks.
Don't sweat it.
Don't forget you
But
owe us
I'll
one
never
too,
stop.
Zenkichi.
The gulag will not stop me.
Hey, zip on the lips, cat. I am not explaining all this to Akane.
Don't worry, Akane can't hear a thing. Come on, let's go pay our respects.
So, 2 years.
2 years? That's
How
not
the
that
time
long ago.
flies.
Was it an accident?
It was.
Well, I should go home.
Oh, well, why don't we go together? I'll order some takeout.
No, thank you. I want nothing to do with you.
Jeez. So brutal.
Hey, Akane!
She's not stopping.
Boy, is she icing Gramps out or what? This isn't just some teen rebel thing.
But she's so polite, too. I really wonder what could have happened.
Hey, sorry about all that. You guys really did save me back there. I've got to get home, but I'll see you all tomorrow.
Very, very brutal
Be in touch.
backstory.
Yeah?
Fine by us, but you sure you're good to just go home like that?
Don't worry. She's just at that age. You know?
I wouldn't say that,
I know you
Zenkichi.
don't get home too often, but is everything okay there? Akane-chan's eating well and all
Can't wait for
that?
the point in the Josh fight.
Yeah, my wife's parents are just next door.
Are they
She
actually
just
doing that,
shuts
or is that
herself
just
up
the
in her
meme?
room every day, you know? From what they tell me, she always eats in her room. Easy packaged and stuff.
Really? It's that bad?
I'm always at work, so I really don't know anything about her diet.
She's a growing young lady. I hope she's at least eating well.
I mean, I send her money at least.
Well,
She's
yeah,
already
that's
a third
something.
year in middle school. I'm pretty sure she's set in her ways.
I want to help her somehow. Okay, I can't wait to find out. Yeah, I
After
guess
what we
so.
put her through, I want to at least do something nice for her today.
Her dad's taken decent care of us so far. Why don't we treat him and the kid to a nice meal?
That's a great idea. I'd like to speak more with her. We can even help cook.
Sounds like we'll need to stay over tonight.
Cool.
Let's make sure we pick up plenty of groceries.
We've invited ourselves over into Zenkichi's house.
Everyone, after Akane.
Huh? Wait a minute! You can't just invite yourselves over like that, damn it!
Yeah.
Hey! Hey, you damn kids! Are you seriously crashing my place? Am I just talking to myself here?
Yeah, no permission. How rude.
Akane-chan, could you please pass the potatoes?
Oh, of course.
Oh, no need to be so formal with us.
This is so awkward. So that's their life savings on Josh. Yeah, right.
Real? Okay, thanks.
You got it.
Akane, would you mind helping me cut the carrots?
Okay, sure.
Does not sound that enthused.
Well, they seem to be getting along in there.
I guess she's warming up to us, huh? I seriously didn't think that could happen when we first met her.
Yeah, she definitely seemed cold. She's a good kid.
I can no longer sit idly by. I want to help too. I've got it. I'll find an award-winning recipe and...
Chill your circuits, Sophia. The curry always tastes good when you make it together with someone.
Is that so?
Not
You've all
quite.
raided my house like this. You guys have some serious nerve. Although,
Zenkichi talks like a
can't remember
teenager.
the last time this place felt so alive.
Hey, so...
Then again, I can't really speak. I talk like a surfer Californian. I say like every other word.
You don't gotta answer if you don't wanna, but... What happened with Akane's mom?
Vehicular manslaughter. A hit and run.
Oh, wow.
So that's what she meant. She said something about the killer too, right? They ever get caught?
Nope.
No case was ever pursued.
How much you want to bet that
assessment
the
is
killer
way
is going to be the mastermind of everything? What do you mean? Surfer? Well, okay, maybe not surfer, but like... But a Californian, you know, stereotypical. Like, can you believe that, like, I totally, like, don't even, like...
It's none of your concern.
There's a train killer,
Sure.
yeah, that would be. But yeah, I really talk like a Californian a lot. Like, can you, like, believe, like, that this is, like, happening? Florida man, yeah. Except California
Come on,
man.
off to work. It better be worth the hassle.
Like, totally, can you believe that Sarah said that? I can't believe it.
So good. Oh, these vegetables in Kyoto make curry so amazing.
Like, oh my god. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop.
This is delicious. I'll have to report this back to Sojiro.
Yeah, I knew he'd lose it.
Oh no. You wouldn't dare.
That moves dinos to tears? I wish I could try it.
How would that even work?
You
I want
take a
some
photo
too,
of it.
It's still too hot.
Don't worry, Morgana.
So
We'll
like,
be sure to
yeah,
leave
like
some for you,
totally,
too.
like, can you like believe like that this is like happening? Like
The brains of the operation thinks of everything.
I'm quite jealous of you, Meowgana.
Meowgana. Oh, I love it.
Excuse me? Meowgana!
Yes.
Who were you talking to?
Just myself. Anyway, how's our curry?
Well, surely she could have also heard Sophia's voice.
Is it good, Akane?
Aw,
It's delicious.
that's good.
Good. I'm glad.
We'd better keep our mouths shut here, Sophia.
Oh man.
The camo eggplant? Can't say I've heard. Ooh, yay, we got a recipe.
Did you just come up with a new dish? Thank you.
Oh man, I could eat this all day. Time for another round.
Not today, Futaba. I'm taking another helping first.
Jeez.
All right, break it up.
Oh,
Really
whoops.
is good.
I did not mean to skip
You
that.
think I could make it by myself?
Oh, yeah, I know, right?
It really is good.
Oh, wait, sorry.
All right, break it up. There's still more than enough to go around. I agree. You're very quick to learn. You'll be a curry master in no time. Thanks.
Like, totally,
Do my
can you, like,
best.
believe that I, like, have to write this paper?
Oh, I've got an idea. Want to take a bath later, Akane-chan?
Huh? A bath?
That's the best way for us girls to get to know each other better.
Uh,
I can teach you all the supermodel
is it-
secrets to glowing skin.
Really? Oh, that'd be great.
I'd like to learn those too. Mind if I joined you?
Come on. How big do you think the bathroom is here?
we'll go out. We'll go out, Gramps.
You really saved my ass back there. The place may be cramped, but it's yours for the night.
Cool. Glad it all worked out.
Who the hell would ever guess the Phantom Thieves are a bunch of softies?
If someone is suffering, it's only right to provide aid when possible.
Exactly.
Yeah, we just do what we know we gotta do.
Help the weak and crush the strong. That's the Phantom Thieves way and always will be.
Is it?
And we never forget when someone provides us a meal or a roof. Ever.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. Slumber
At any
party, yes.
I still wanted to thank you guys properly. It's been a long time
Zenkichi.
since I've seen Akane's
Truth
smile.
or dare? Oh no.
So, Gramps, about what we were saying earlier.
Oh no, Groovy. Oh god. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... I want to listen to this for a second. I hope you'll all... Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm such a big fool. I forgot to take part in the... in the limited run games thing. The raffle. I'm a fool. Like, totally. Can you believe that Sarah said that? I can't believe it.
So good.
Oh my god.
Vegetables in Kyoto make curry so amazing.
Like, oh my god. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. That's pretty funny. I like that.
This is delicious. I'll have to report this back to Soji.
Okay, yeah, enough of that. I get the... I know, I'm sorry. Hopefully they'll do it again. They do streams fairly often, so maybe I can grab a collector's edition at some point.
Sorry.
Oh, there was one more? Oh, okay. Fine, one more.
Sojiro?
Hold on. One more.
Yeah, I knew he'd lose it.
Oh, that cough, though. Oh, no. You wouldn't dare.
That moves dinos to tears?
Oh my god. You wouldn't dare. Can you believe it? Can you believe this just happened to me? I can't believe it. I'm having the worst day. Can you believe? I need to go out shopping. I've just got this stress. Okay, I'll stop, Groovy. I need to get a mani-pedi. I keep saying I'll stop, but then I want to continue. Heath Ledger's Joker? Oh no. I don't even like Heath Ledger's Joker. Is it funny? I don't know. I don't even know. A bad name. I don't know. I'd like to think I'm not one of them like that. But I mean, that is the stereotype. It's not like I'm coming up with this. Sorry, Groovy. Go get that water. Oh no.
Is this really all Phantom Thieves merch?
It's like a... Yeah. Do you know how I even got these scars? I got these scars when my dad, he got a little too drunk. He just got a little too wasted, you know? And he said that I should smile more. Like, can you even believe it? Like, seriously. And that he got, like, a knife. Like one of those sharp knives.
There are even some handmade ones. It's too much, isn't it? I know, it's late.
No, in fact, you are speaking to the Phantom Thieves.
You're into Phantom Thieves, yeah? Huh? Well,
I mean, obviously.
how neat. We're all the same then.
Oh yeah, well, Towel asked me to do the Joker line like a Californian. Did you miss that? You may have your face may implode.
Huh? You mean you're...
Yeah, I mean, we are. Guess what? I'm still laughing. You need to stop, okay? You just need to stop. Like, just don't even. Phantom Thieves for life. Yeah, I mean, that's basically true. Okay, I will stop, Groovy. Yeah, what about the video when Joker broadcast himself to the world? Does he not look like anyone in particular? Oh no. Oh no. That's so sweet.
You really do like the Phantom Thieves, huh? Damn, Connie-chan is so awesome.
My dude, son, hey, welcome, welcome to the stream. Like, totally. Okay, I really need to stop this because it sounds horrible. It's not that right. Oh, you missed some stuff then, son. PewDiePie, yeah, no. I thought it was blue. I thought that was, yeah. Yeah, that's true.
What show?
Wait, show?
It's a live stream that's sort of all about the Phantom Thieves. Oh, how interesting.
Permio, that's good enough. Yeah. And son, since you're here, this is a good time to say Sunday. Get your butt down to the couch and onto twitch.tv/SuperShadow271, because we're going to be doing a special stream on Sunday. Yeah, I hope you'll make it to Sunday's stream. Oh no, Tao. On Me Day? What do you... Me Day? Sunday. Oh, yes. I see. Okay, I was like, am I missing something? Yeah, if you are available on Sunday at 1 p.m., I really hope to see you, because it's going to be a fun stream. I'm really excited. I've been planning this a while. I'm trying to promote it as much as possible, because I am stupid excited for it. Phantom Freaks. Love it. Oh, yeah, don't worry. Channel points are not really involved in this stream. It's not going to be like Crystal's Ponytail. It's definitely going to be something better.
She mentioned a stream, but I didn't realize she was the streamer. What? It's like a totally different personality.
So this is the online...
All you need to do is come in and listen. Yeah. Oh, I know. Don't worry. I'm still giving time to recover from that. That was a wild stream.
Is she copying you?
Oh my God, Morgana. She's good.
It is time to express our gratitude for the Phantom Thieves from the bottom of our hearts.
This is so awkward, but also kind of amazing. 50,000 subscribers. Send them my way. We should do it too. No, that's impressive.
So there are other supporters of the Phantom Thieves beyond the fan site alone?
Akane is the daughter of Zenkichi, and we're in her room because we're trying to cheer her up because she was really angry at Zenkichi because Zenkichi's wife died, and Akane blames Zenkichi for not being able to find the killer. And game is kind of quiet. Oh no, I'm a fool. I left it on mute. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Here I was, because Groovy sent me a clip, and I wanted to listen to it without background noise. I forgot to flip it back on. I'm sorry.
It's embarrassing to admit.
Groovy, why didn't you tell me?
It feels kind of nice.
My dear freaks, I'm sure you're aware of the Phantom Thieves' celebrated comeback.
Yeah, sorry.
As of today,
I temporarily muted it and forgot to turn it back on. It's okay, Groovy, don't worry.
Cause for celebration. Let us welcome the return of the Phantom Thieves with open arms.
I'm kidding. Yeah, fair enough.
She really acts the part.
I still can't believe it, though.
Maybe she's just in an extra good mood? Her dad did come home today.
And also,
I have to agree.
people cheered her up by making
She
her
reminds me
curry.
of when my own dad would finally come home.
Really? You streamed like this too? What did you call it? Fist of the Phantom channel?
You really want to find out?
Yeah?
No. Well, that's basically what an episode's like.
That was great. You're an excellent showrunner. The spectators seem really into it too.
Oh, thanks. I've been doing these ever since the Phantom Thieves first popped up last year.
Wow, really?
Kids these days are so impressive.
Really, Grandma? I admit.
Okay, Towel. You should
probably
send it
slow
in
down
the,
before I
oh well, actually I don't think you can send links in the chat. Okay, well, I'll take a look at it when I can.
Especially with high school entrance exams coming up and all.
In that case, would you like some help studying?
Yes, please.
You mean it?
Of course. Would anyone mind?
Sounds good to me.
Oh, thank you.
It's quite seductive. Is it really? Is it though? I think I just sound stupid. I don't think I sound seductive.
And you could do that with the parentheses anytime you deal with that.
If I wanted to be seductive, I could do far better. Okay, you know what? I can't even do that. I'm sorry. Seductively stupid. Okay, that makes more sense.
Wow, thanks, Makoto-san.
Oh,
You're a
fuck,
really
no,
good
it's
teacher.
not. Oh man,
I'm glad to hear this is helping.
Hello
On to the
everyone.
next one.
I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to Super Shadow 271's ASMR sort of podcast. And I'm your beautiful host. No, I can't. I can't lie like that.
Good thing we left this to Makoto. No way we would have been any help.
Yeah, they weren't exactly falling over themselves for us to help out anyway.
Jeez. So aggressive, Groovy.
Thank you so much for doing all this for me.
Oh, it's the least I could do. We had to make up for intruding last minute and everything.
Oh no, not at all. I mean, like, I'm glad you did.
Like, I'm glad you did.
been
Okay,
a long
okay.
time
I'm
since
putting
I
that voice. I'm putting voices to rest. We're gonna play. We're gonna have a fun time.
What about your friends?
Well, I grew up in Tokyo, so I don't really have any friends here.
Oh,
Really? I thought your father was in the Kyoto police.
I mean he is, but not.
After Mom's accident, he transferred here from
Oh.
Tokyo.
I see.
He said it's because my grandparents live here.
Yeah, no offense is meant.
He seems like a good dad.
I'm just joking around.
He didn't want you to be all alone all the time.
Yeah, that's not it. He just wants to blow me off and go get drunk every night.
Like a
Not just
redneck.
that.
I don't think I can do a good redneck
Mom was
voice.
murdered, and he won't.
My friends have asked me to do like a stereo. I do have. So there is an inside joke with my friends where I have like a stereotypical streamer voice. He's Denrick420, and he's hilarious, but I don't have the heart to actually do that in any sort of sincerity. Yeah, she definitely has his forehead.
It's alright. You've been through so much, Akane-chan.
Makoto, relate with her.
I've just been so depressed ever since Mom died. I wasn't having fun with stuff like I used to. Before I even knew it,
Consume
all my friends had
paralysis.
ditched me.
Yeah, I could talk like Larry the Cable Guy for a whole stream.
See.
Hey, we're here in Persona 5. Okay, I'm not even gonna try. Let's go. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's what Denrick420 is. Hey, what's going on, everyone? Can I get some, pogs in the chat? We're gonna talk to Makoto, get him going. Let's get it going. Can we get some hashtag trending in the chat? Like, it's stuff like that, I just can't. I just want to choke myself whenever I do that voice. Alright, let's do it. Let's light it up. If this stream gets 50,000 likes, we're gonna go out and we're gonna do the one chip challenge. I know you guys want to see that, right? Gotta get that engagement, bring in the fellas, you know what I'm saying?
But when I'm not streaming, I get really lonely.
But that's the thing. You can't see it, but like my hands are slowly wringing myself. Oh, it's so funny though.
You wanna know something? I lost my mother when I was young.
Can I get a hashtag lost mother in the chat? No? Okay, I will stop.
At that point, my father had to raise my sister and me
I know,
by
but
himself.
part of why my friends love the voice is because I do it so well. Okay, sure thing, Towel. I appreciate you stopping by today, and I hope to see you Sunday. Should be fun. And, yeah, I'll talk to you later. Not quite cancer. She died from a car accident, like a hit and run.
Not only that, he was a police officer too. He would always be home so late. Yeah.
JK Homicide. Can we get some hashtag JK Homicides in chat? I know you want to see. Oh, I'm so excited. I hope to see you there, Tiffy. It's gonna be such a fun time. I'm so excited. Hashtag who cares, lol. I know, right? Can you believe it? Hashtag who believes. Am I right? Am I right, fellow gamers?
It happens so often that I really
Have I lost my mind? I think I've lost my mind.
care about it. But one day, he was struck by a vehicle during an investigation, and he passed away.
Yeah, I know. I am sorry, Tiffy. I'm just having some fun here. Some hashtag fun here. You know how it be.
I had worked so hard for our family and the public. I never
My
think
friends
about-
told me that I should do an entire stream in character like that. I just don't have the heart. I don't. I can't do that to people.
Just thought over and over.
Heck,
There's so
no you,
much I
Tiffy.
wish I could say.
If only I had the blush emote on my...
I know it's not my place
On my
to
streams.
speak on your father and your relationship. But even still, I wish you could find a way
This
to not
this stream
blame
is
your
very
father
fun.
for his work.
I'm glad. Can we get hashtag shtick in the chat? You know how it be. Come on. I want to see that engagement. Show me those likes. Show me those follows. You know how it is. I can't. Hashtag shit. You know how it be. That's my Monday. You know what I'm talking about.
It's nothing. Sorry.
If it's okay with you, would you tell me what
No,
happened
that's how
to
it be
you
here in
before?
2021. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get on those memes, am I right?
I saw him.
The man that ran Mom over.
Oh no.
What?
God, this is really not the time to be doing this. We're sitting here talking about murder, and I'm sitting here going like, yeah, can I get a hashtag like in the chat?
But they never arrested him. His secretary left behind some suicide note.
Oh no.
Apparently it said, "I'm the one who ran over that woman."
yeah, really. Hashtag I killed your mom and then blaming it on someone else.
That doesn't... If the police had an eyewitness, they'd never make such a huge error in their investigation.
Hashtag huge errors. You know how it is. You know, we never want to see that on chat. This chat is 24/7 friendly. You know how it is. We put good vibes here. Grandma got run over by a ranger. Yeah, exactly.
That's what he said. At first. Eventually, he gave up on it too. Him and the rest of the police. None of them listened to me. And I told them so many times.
Oh, poor Akane.
Why? Because I'm just some kid? The guy who killed my mom is still out
Can we get some hashtag kids in the chat? Just kidding. Spoken like a true influencer. Yeah, I know, right?
Akane-chan.
He doesn't care about Mom anymore.
We're just hashtag keeping it real, you know. I always want to keep it real, keep it fresh. You know how this it is. We're gonna join this Fortnite stream in a second.
I know he's just trying to find the next woman so he can get on with his life. I know he thinks I'm just in the way.
No, that's not at all. Can we get some sad emoji? Yeah, can we get some F's in the chat for Kane's mom? Can you believe?
I wish anyone but him was my father.
What? But why? That doesn't...
Stop that. There is absolutely no way that your father doesn't care about you. I know you've suffered a lot, Akane-chan, but I really believe there has to be
yeah,
some sort of
seriously.
explanation for this.
Hashtag Chimkin.
Hasegawa-san may seem like he doesn't care. I have a feeling he does. In his own way. Just a bit ago, he went through a lot of effort trying to
Yeah, I'm gonna make a
reunite the
vlog,
lost
post it on my
boys
YouTube and Instagram. You know
now.
how
He's
it
been
be.
there for us as well.
Yelling about it. Hashtag relatable, you know? You know, it just happens every day. We gotta keep positivity, keep going, keep forward, get that bread, gamers. You know how it is. God, I must be just
really
the
mean
worst
it when
right
I say
now.
Hasegawa-san reminds me of my own father.
Are you serious?
Positively toxic,
Even
yeah.
when I couldn't
No,
see
only
him,
hashtag positive
he was
vibes here.
giving it his all. And that's why I think your father's always working so hard as well, Akane-chan.
Really?
His face looks so much happier when you're around. It's completely different from when he's out in the world.
Yeah, no, I don't even think I'm gonna be able to watch this stream. I'm gonna have to, like, cut off long before this point.
That should prove just how important you are to him. You're the biggest thing in his world. Pushing him away isn't going to make you feel any better. It's only going to hurt you more.
Hashtag Batman, because Batman has dead parents too, am I right? Up top.
Instead, you should tell him how you really feel. Tell him everything, so you can't regret it later. No matter what you have to say, I know he'll listen to you.
Hashtag dab on the grave. Yeah, am I right? We do dabs all the time here. Dab for sub, guys. Vigilante justice. Oh, my head is light.
Sorry, I just wanted to help. No, that's not...
God, of all the times to be doing this, characters burst out into tears.
My mom, she...
Please, forgive me. I really didn't mean to do this to you.
Make children cry again. Oh
Feel
no.
free to talk with me anytime you want.
Whips and nays
I'll
in the
be there
chat.
for you whenever you need it.
Yeah, can I get a like for Tomato Town? Am I right, fellas? Yeah, this is kind of messed up.
Thank you.
This is supposed to be a big emotional moment.
Is she in pain?
Yes.
Really? Akane-chan.
Thank goodness Makoto was here.
That poor girl.
So I'm assuming that this jail has something to do with this, and that's why Makoto is being focused on. Because first was On, then it was Yusuke, then it was Haru, so now I assume Makoto's next.
We ought to get to bed. We've got a long journey ahead of us tomorrow.
Yeah, my heart's all warm and fuzzy now. I'm gonna sleep like a baby.
You can see in the chat. Yeah, it's kind of over now. We're trying to give this emotional moment some weight.
Those kids.
It's also funny to me that the daughter of this cop who's being set up to betray us, like the daughter is a fan of the Phantom Thieves. Some way, yeah.
I've got to get going.
Yeah, hashtag good morning.
Once the case is through, I'm gonna take some time off. What do you say we take a trip somewhere? How about we visit a theme park?
I'm not a little kid anymore.
Well, then you tell us where.
Sorry.
Yeah, he kind of. Yeah, I could see that actually. Kind of does look like John Wick.
Shit, it is tense here.
Oh boy. Getting these two to open up is going to be a real hassle.
Oh, be real with him.
Don't. Come on, please, just stay out of it. Are we still feeling pouty?
Oh my god,
Time to
Futaba.
grow out of the whole tsundere thing.
Yeah, with kind of weird facial hair.
You too, Futaba-chan? Come on, quit it.
Will we ever be able to truly reunite father and daughter?
Just give it a little more time. I hope they find the opportunity to bond.
I'm sure they'll make it. Right, Akane-chan?
Yeah, I guess.
Blip.
The time has come. If we wait any longer, the ferry will depart before we arrive.
Exactly.
Sounds like we have to get going. Take care, Akane-chan.
Oh, thanks for everything.
A treat of
like a
one.
Kyoto
Yeah,
Saiyan.
it's kind of a mutual treat here.
I mean,
Groovy, I notice you. You've been
so much for
noticed.
me. So,
Thank you. An umbrella.
promise to come back soon.
You can be under my umbrella, Ella, A.
Of course! Next time, we'll bring tons of snacks and we can stay up all night gossiping.
We can share a bath again, too.
Reach out to me anytime you like. I'm looking forward to hearing from you.
Got it. Have a good.
What about Zenkichi?
I guess. Be careful.
That was garbage. Yeah, I know, it was, but kind of garbage. Have a
that
pillow
it?
fight. Yeah, pillow fight.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll be careful.
Whoa! Sure seemed to work for him, though.
Awesome. Well, we're out of that. Oh, that was quite the event.
Pretty! It's like a field of shining blue jewels. Oh, I know I'm gonna cry.
Now this is a sight to see.
Wow.
I'd love it even more if we were just here for a casual
My voice is
trip.
gonna be a wreck. I can already feel my throat like screaming at me for doing all these voices. Knife fights with my friend. Yeah.
What do you think, Sophia? Pretty nuts.
So this is the Okinawan Sea.
Believe they call that fencing.
How pretty.
Well, I'm not used to doing a lot of voices, so like this is already taking a toll. I can feel it. It's breathtaking. You're breathtaking.
Okay. I'd like to see that for myself one day.
You can just Google it, Sophia. Hashtag stabbing all my friends, yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't think I've played that on stream, Elusive. I don't think they'll understand that.
Indeed. Perhaps my adventurer's heart has been stirred. I can feel a surge of passion within.
Okay then, no wasting this opportunity. It's time to get in formation. Ryuji, on your hands and knees.
Excuse me?
Huh? Am I what?
And you, Mona, get on my head.
What?
Okay.
What's going on? Oh.
What is this?
It probably not, yeah.
Feast your eyes.
It's a soundboard, Groovy.
Classic movie poster pose.
Oh my god, is she referencing the Titanic? Oh my god. And I will always love you. No, she's...
Isn't this just some kind of weird cheerleading routine?
I'd call it an impersonation of the town musicians of Bremen.
You mean the Titanic?
Just why did you need me for this?
Hey, you! Get down! That's dangerous!
Oh no.
You guys are so stupid.
Jeez, Senkichi. Is Ryuji doing that? Yeah, I don't know. Why is anybody doing any of that? What relevance did that have? Saw a meme where it's a new article saying Persona 6. Yeah. Oh. Well, I mean, that's already in Persona 5, so
I made it.
that wouldn't be
On
that
a
far
ship
off for
forever.
the series.
I still feel like I'm on the waves.
It was quite the rare experience, being surrounded by the dazzling sea like that.
So this is Kukujima, huh? There are more people than I expected.
Right? I was picturing something closer to an untouched island than all this.
This actually was a pretty quiet place until just a few years ago.
What's that supposed to mean?
But eventually, some folks cooked up a mass migration plan. They even had a slogan, "Find your new tropical life." All of a
Interesting.
sudden, a population under 200 people suddenly explodes to nearly 1,000.
The port area is really quite lively. It has a bit of a resort feel to it.
Sounds like summer vacation's back on.
Come on, you know we're not here to screw around. First thing we do is head for the research facility.
He's right. We should start there. I'd like to get the investigation underway as soon as possible.
There go the two cops again.
Oh boy. Don't really have a choice.
Enjoy
Oh
our
god, you know
free
what?
time here once the case is solved.
You know what? Actually, now's a good time. I'm gonna take a small break so I can refill my water and go to the bathroom. I kind of need a respite after what's happened today. So just give me a minute. I'll be right back. I need to go get more water. Okay, I'm back. Sorry that I took so long. Whew. Feel a little lightheaded, but we're still good. I'm glad you were able to get a drink too, Groovy.
Our current objective is the lab Ichinose found.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go. Which way?
Hit us with the deets, Sophia.
Battlefront 2 with no HUD or other players. Oh, nice. Yeah, the Battlefront 2 environments are quite good.
Huh? What's up?
I wasn't able to find any information regarding the facility.
How's that possible?
Yeah.
Well, Ichinose did say it wasn't exactly on the level, right? Maybe we just have to track it down ourselves.
I'm sorry I couldn't help.
If that's the case, we should ask around and see if we can find any locals who know about it.
Who do you think we should ask first? Oh, maybe the shopkeepers know something.
Shopkeepers? No, just ask, like...
I spy a souvenir shop. I'm gonna buy something for Sojiro.
Well, actually, you know what? Maybe that is a good idea. I was thinking about it.
I'll join you in the search for native crafts.
This is just really... Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mario Galaxy 1 is
Visual?
also quite beautiful. Oh no, is this where Zenkichi's
How's it
gonna
going?
betray us?
What's the situation? It's unlike you to go dark for 3 days straight.
My apologies. I was on the ocean. I couldn't get a connection.
The ocean?
The investigations led us to Okinawa. Supposedly, there's a research facility here with ties to that Emma app. This was the best lead I had. I brought the Phantom Thieves along with me.
Any chance of locating concrete evidence there?
It's too soon to tell. I'll start by questioning the facility staff.
Interesting.
If I find out they're trying to cover their tracks, though, I'll have to escalate the investigation. And I'll definitely need you to send backup, if that's how it pans out.
Fine. Keep me posted. We're still looking into Medice on our end. I'll let you know should anything turn up.
Interesting.
Thank you, ma'am.
Remember, Hasegawa, the Phantom Thieves are not solely in your pocket to help you track down the perpetrator. You are keeping them close for when we are pressed to present a culprit. When the time comes, you will turn them in immediately. Don't get too
Okay,
attached.
interesting. So they're not quite... Huh, interesting.
Is that clear?
Oh, what'd you find out, Tal?
Understood.
So it looks like they're only using the Phantom Thieves for tracking someone down, but if they can't, they're just gonna pin it on the Phantom Thieves. Okay, that makes sense.
Welcome.
Gasp? What do you mean, gasp?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Okay, let's create some new
Awaken your new
personas.
self. It seems that it can gain new power.
Okay, yeah, easy.
Choose which skill.
So we just need Mabufula and Magaru. Cool. Please do.
Is this the persona you'd like?
Gene animations is more. Oh, really? Oh, dear. I guess that's not unexpected, though. It's the internet, after all.
Born anew.
Okay, yeah, we do know about this already. The reveal, Zenkichi setting us up. Oh, that was revealed a long time ago, though. That's just a continuation of that. I think it's to remind us that we're not quite on his side either.
Performing a fusion.
Wasn't sure how. Well, I mean, we're still not sure how.
I do not believe you can control it. I do
What?
not believe you can control
Lies. Lies and slander. Okay, fine. I'll take, Actually,
it. You wish to browse the entries?
yeah, view summon.
Please take a look.
Give me a
Is this okay?
Kaiwan.
Is this
Principality,
okay?
maybe? Ooh, that does have bless skill.
Is this okay?
Oh, yeah, no. Santanta.
You may take it with you.
There's a weird place. Yep, yeah, exactly. And that's why it's not worth...
Performing a fusion.
It's not worth getting too invested. No, I don't know. That's why it's worth being careful with the internet.
You wish to strengthen it.
Got some really low-level personas here.
How much power will you add?
To raise them up that much is already so pointless.
Performing a fusion.
Oh, insufficient space. Interesting. I mean, I guess I should fuse this. Yeah, why not?
Choose which skill to enhance.
Jockey milk, yes. Exactly. Master Skywalker there too. Yeah. Chicken nuggies with the chocolate milk, oh no. Well, I definitely am gonna want Maeha and probably no brainwash, no forget. Yeah, and Soul Thief, why not? Please do.
Is this the persona you'd like?
Yes, I'm sure.
Now, let us begin.
I feel like the Velvet Room is less important. I don't know, maybe I'm just not using it to good enough effect. But definitely feels like I could make do without it. Cool. Ooh, Legion.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which...
Actually, no. Mothman. No, I want to do the highest level I can handle. Legion?
It seems that it can
Oh wait,
gain
no,
new
that was
power.
just what I was looking at. Where's Carol when you need... I know, right? It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, I mean, I don't need anything particularly... you know... strong.
Choose which skill...
Okay, so I can get it blessed, but I can't... I don't want to lose...
You wish
Actually,
to
let's just
browse
summon
through
something I don't
Let's take a
already have. Let's summon a
look. Is
Kaiwan.
this okay? You may take it with you.
Okay, I think we're good. Actually, no.
Performing a fusion. You wish to
Let's enhance some of our personas here. Like Lamia.
How much power will you add? This is what you've chosen.
Okay.
Yeah. Is there enough Chicky Nuggies to go around? Or, Chalky Milk, excuse me.
How much power will you add?
Sun a little bit.
This is what The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Jack-o'-lantern. I don't really need Jack-o'-lantern anymore, though.
How much power will you add? This is what you... The power of your mask
Cool.
has strengthened this persona.
Okay. Now we can head back.
May luck be on your side.
All is well. So we have some requests. I know we're probably on an investigation. Gotta ask around. Okay, well at least he knew about it. Oh, does that not count? I like that their first thought is like, why would you want to be, you know, why would you want to do the research lab?
Will that be all? Thank you so much. Will that be all? Here are. Will that be? Thank you so much. Will that be all? Here I'll come back whenever.
That's honorable, but you should have some too, Groovy.
Hey, that off.
Hey.
Oh, that's dope. Sweet.
This is so sweet. Thanks, bro. Totally, no problem, bro. Is this guy me?
Well, hello. We recommend that. Thank you very. We recommend. Can you hold? So that's what you're getting. Thank you very. So that's what you're getting. Thank you. We recommend.
Thank you very.
Thank you. We recommend that. Thank you very much. Stop
Cool.
by again, okay?
So start this again, but I'm trying to be efficient. I'm trying to be optimal. Oh wait, oh you meant for the, okay, yeah, sorry. See, it's so second nature to me, I don't even think about it. Makes you think you're drunk. Interesting. Hey, might have some intel. Maybe behind the souvenir shop. Out of my way, I'm gonna phase right through you.
Hey.
That's worrying. Look at that path. Most likely it, so...
What's the plan?
Yes, please do. That was an easy investigation. But really, because we just had to walk.
Is this the path to the research
because
facility?
people don't like it when you phase through other people.
I believe so, yes.
That's what I'm going with.
A sacred festoon?
Festoon.
Don't you only see that stuff at shrines and shit? What's it doing here?
Ooh, I got it! They sealed a legendary yokai in there!
Oh, are we gonna go in and look at it? You know, a yokai watch? Oh god, that was terrible.
This is a lab, though. Wouldn't we find zombies or things like that instead?
Good point. I feel like neither of these are things I'd say.
Don't be ridiculous.
You like that one? Good, good.
You were kidding, right?
Enough nonsense. This lab's in the real world. Let's get going.
Hey, Sophia.
That was pretty okay.
Just
Okay,
be
well,
sure, there's
they're
no
getting
jail
better.
Here, right?
There is no jail on this island.
Did you guys hear the pun that I made earlier?
You think?
Because I was happy
I thought
about
you
it.
smelled them or whatever.
Yeah. You'd mentioned that you find the jails based on their scent.
I am currently detecting 0 cents.
0 cents.
Unlike
Well, it's
Sentai
probably because they have
Sapporo,
it, like, sealed.
I cannot sense a jail here. However, there is indeed something odd about this place. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Yeah, this is where they make the jails.
Bad feeling.
Ooh, maybe you're picking up somebody with a grudge. Ooh,
The story, yeah, the story with Saku. But yeah, there are a lot.
Cut it out! It's not funny, Futaba!
whatever's up there, we need to check it out.
Yeah, okay. Well, as long as you guys heard that story, I was happy about it.
We are closed until August 18th due to prior engagements?
Interesting.
Well, sure didn't see that one coming.
Now we can investigate.
Aw, yeah. If no one's really here, we could investigate all we wanted once we infiltrated the place.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, nothing that lands you in jail. Criminal trespassing will cop you a felony. Plus, any evidence gained through a criminal act is impermissible in court.
Exactly.
That'd make this whole trip pointless.
I mean, we know, but...
The sign says the 18th, so we'll just wait till tomorrow. Easier and less illegal.
Less
Once
illegal.
the staff is back, I can start flashing my badge and asking questions. This place is all kinds of shady, so I'm sure I'll turn up plenty of dirt with enough poking around. Once I've got some evidence, I can announce the start of an official investigation, and at that point, we confiscate whatever we need.
I see.
I see. That's quite the tactical approach.
Ooh, check out the skills of Zenkichi. Private
Less. At
Yeah,
least it's not
I'm in
loss.
public security.
Why did I sound enthusiastic about that? I hate that joke.
If we're waiting until tomorrow...
Because science is shady, son. Yes, and Yusuke is a very handsome man.
Wait, you mean we get to party all day on the beach?
Ryuji. Is not.
Yeah, we don't want to waste any more time. How often do we get a chance like this?
Come on now. We are on a case, you know.
Actually, that's not the worst idea. Getting too nosy right away could get people suspicious, and we cannot have that.
Yeah, so go have
We'd
fun.
be better off trying to lay low around the tourists for now.
So...
We get to party?
Party.
On the beach?
Beach party.
Sands, Lady on.
Oh my god, Morgana, please. Please.
Top it off
Keep it in your pants. I know cats don't wear pants, but just keep it in your pants,
And to top
please.
that, lobster.
We have a winner! Let's round up the supplies before we venture forth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll search nearby stores. Or rather, nearby store. The only supermarket on the island is back at the port.
Yay, shopping. Yeah, you know what? That's a better way to put it. Keep it in your fur. Exactly. Ooh, I do like this
Just
theme.
think about here. This spot just screams, beach party!
I mean, isn't that any beach?
Mesmerizing. It almost looks dreamlike.
All right, let's set up camp.
Beach time!
Beach time?
Hey, wait for us, dude!
Hold on! You haven't put on sunscreen!
Hey, can't you...
Yeah, this is pretty anime. There's the beach episode. We already had the bathhouse episode.
Jeez, these loud-ass brats.
What else? What else? I've already technically kind of had the driving lesson episode. Let's go join them.
Don't be stupid. I'm gonna check a few things on the camper. You go have fun.
People will be suspicious of anyone with such a sour look on their face, Zenkichi. You're gonna act like a tourist, at least fake having fun.
Yay, Zenkichi, a part of the crew.
Why not try relaxing for once? Remaining on edge all the time can't be good for you.
You can't beat this opportunity, Senkichi-san.
Some California voice episode? Oh, is that right, Groovy? Do you want that back? Do you want my California voice back? Like, is that really what you want?
Fine, I'll take a break.
God, I'm gonna hate myself for ruining my voice before Sunday.
But just a short one, hear me?
You don't seem too bothered at all over it.
You did remind me, Groovy.
Shut up!
Take me with you. This will be my first time in the ocean. Smartphones are totally waterproof nowadays. Please? I know this phone can go underwater.
Not...
I just checked to get
That's
them.
not entirely true, Sophia. I would not submerge my phone that much. Yes, we are going to need it that much on Sunday. Sure thing.
Oh yeah, we're all going wild today.
But it was so funny, yeah. It was pretty funny. Can I get a hashtag ruined throat in the chat? oh, animated cutscene, beach episode.
The water's so clear.
Whoa. Are you serious?
That was the friggin' best!
Oh my god.
You gotta see these fish!
Yusuke. Yusuke! You idiot!
Whoa.
Oh my god. Sees one lobster, I know, right?
You're beautiful.
Also, hey Ohio, good to see you.
Well, it's some detailed work. For a bunch of damn kids!
Oh no. Oh. But yes, Yusuke was very enthusiastic about lobster. So what should we do next? Food. Your phone's buzzing. I was just in time for the poops. I know, right? Perfect timing.
Later.
So we're gonna go hang out with people. Have a boob sensor. Yeah. I have one too, if you know what, I'm not gonna complete that joke. Never mind, sorry, I thought better of it. Doesn't sound like the worst title in the world. Oh, Makoto. I see. Thirsty mush, yeah. Well, that's why I went to the vending machine, son. To quench the thirst. Because it's real. Tanned man. Swimming is restricted, so be careful. Give me food. Yes, please. No, I know. I know, not me. But I mean, hey, Groovy was right. They do call him Mr. Boob Detector. Flash of inspiration. Oh wow, can I? Yeah. Let me buy that out.
That everything? That everything? I recommend that. Here you go. That everything? Stay safe.
Cool. So we got a new recipe. Let's talk to On. Laughed enough for 2 lifetimes. Same here, On. Okay. Pretty shell earlier. Oh, thank you, On. It's a very nice gift. Besides, still her. What the most hilarious Venus you ever saw? Yeah, boobs, yes. Let me just show you this detainment technique.
Damn it.
Let's try a different edge. This is fun. I like this. No wonder people like beach episodes so much. What do you have to say, Futaba? Ocean life. Yeah, I'm all about that ocean life. Hashtag ocean life. Can we get 15,000 likes on this video? show up for ocean life. You know, that ocean life gang. Hey, glad you liked it. You know, everyone took me on a special trip to the beach last year. Yep. Day for the rest of my life. It's when I first joined the Phantom Thieves. To make a memorable day. Cherish it forever. Aw, that's sweet of Sophia. I can talk to Morgana. Cat. Oh. That looks like a story thing, so I don't want to quite do it yet. Ocean Life Gang definitely has a crab battle. Saw something buried in the sand? Ooh. Okay, thank you.
Hey.
I consult you on something, so this might sound childish, but on the beach now, I'd like you to try Suikawari. Where you split a watermelon blindfolded. Interesting. Hey, why not?
Oh, right. Well,
Your family ever took this? Didn't get to do this growing up. Oh no! Crab battle. Oh man, what a video. Watermelon. A keen sixth sense. A whacking stick.
If that's so,
Deep cuts right there. I know, right? I usually split them, but warm up does sound like a good idea. I will oblige you, Makoto. Examine beach. This place is going to stay in your heart, right? I can tell. Thank you. Okay, let's talk to Zenkichi, and then we'll go see what Morgana wanted. Damn. He's killing me. Should have been taking it easier. You could lie down, you could enough energy to handle dinner prep. Hey, money! Thank you. Now I'm gonna run away. And you're not getting your money back. Can you imagine? Zenkichi's like, oh, fine, here's some money, and then the Phantom Thieves just disappear. No entry beyond this point. So that's not suspicious, but what do you think? Do you think it has anything to do with the research lab? Still wearing a suit because he's serious. Because he's an undercover cop. Sure.
leave it to me.
No entry beyond this point? I wonder what for.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, good. Were you feeling attacked? Oh, heck. No, I didn't mean to make you feel attacked.
I admit, it only contributes to the mysterious vibe here.
Looks like a dare to me. Come on, who's willing to go the farthest past it?
Oh, Jesus.
Nope, this is the end of the line. There's an Utaki down that way. See? There?
Utaki?
On the sign?
What's an Utaki?
Basically, it's a land that's been considered holy since the Ryukyu era.
Interesting.
People used to believe the gods lived there, or at least came to work there. Locals still revere the places, even today.
I
Going
see.
down there for a laugh could get you in real trouble.
Never heard of that stuff here. I'm surprised you know all that.
Yeah.
Well, Investigation 101 says to know your territory. Feel free to keep buttering me up, though.
Does that mean there are Ryukyu-era customs still being practiced today?
Well, of course, Haru.
Yep. Reverence of the incomprehensible is ingrained deep in human consciousness.
Exactly.
Well, I'm sure you have no interest in
Okay, playfully, of course.
Let's
Yes.
all listen to the sign and get out of here.
How mystical.
I checked online for any relevant information, but this place does not appear to have any real significance.
Interesting.
The other subjects here are far more interesting, such as the shape of the coastline, the sounds of the waves crashing, and the oceanic life forms.
A person's values can affect what makes an impact on them. It might be insignificant to you, but to others, this place may be very sacred.
I can agree to that, son.
It depends on my values.
Hunger.
My apologies.
Yusuke.
Inari's stomach. Right on time, as always.
Well, I'm starving too. I bet we all worked up an appetite out there.
Should we finally kick off our long-awaited barbecue?
Sure. Let's do it.
Hell yeah! Time for an Okinawan meat festival!
Meat festival? Hashtag meat festival.
Don't forget the curry. We've gotta make some
The dark path. Is it?
curry.
Is it though?
That's not exactly barbecue food. Also, didn't you already have curry on the ferry?
I accept your challenge. Curry will be a perfect complement to the searing white sands of this tropical paradise.
That makes no sense at all. Seriously, what is with you two and curry?
Hey,
Yes, Sophia? What's up?
thank you for earlier, when you gave me the underwater tour.
You're welcome.
It was a fascinating experience, and something no AI could ever do on their own. I guess you could say it made my heart feel full. Although, I don't have a heart.
Oh, poor Sophia. Well, you have hearts on in your hair. But you do have one.
It's a simple fact. There is no need to attempt to spare the feelings I lack. I am still going to try to understand what feelings are, though. I came to that realization when I first stared out at the sea. For example, being with you and the other Phantom Thieves, it's quite fun. Yes,
Yes,
fun. Did I get that right?
you did, Sophia, and we're glad it's fun for you. That's right.
I got it. I understand another emotion. Okay. I've memorized what fun is.
Hey! pick up the
Adorable.
pace! We got a whole lot of
You're just not gonna comment on it. I see. Okay.
Oh man, this meat is so good.
Hey! You saw me about to grab that piece.
Curry is divine as always.
Too
With these
slow
leftovers,
on.
We're sure to dine on curry udon tomorrow.
Let's ignore the fact that you're already planning tomorrow's dinner. Why not add deep-fried tofu for Inari curry udon?
We've been eating nothing but the most delicious food since this trip began.
Yeah, I'm jealous.
Traveling makes it a lot easier to lose track of one's diet. I should be more careful.
That's true. Staying on diet is quite hard when
So
there's delicious
toned,
food everywhere.
Makoto. Right?
You look pretty ripped. Yeah, bro. Yusuke's hat. Yeah, yeah.
I know you were just trying to flatter me, but there is an actual model here. Don't embarrass me like that.
I mean, who cares if you've packed on a few extra pounds? It probably gives your punches some extra oomph.
Yuji, not the
Wanna
best.
test your theory?
Yeah.
No, please, I don't.
Yeah. Oh, I see people talking behind us. Are we gonna overhear their conversation?
What is it, Zenkichi? Upset stomach?
No.
Oh, nah.
Something bothering you?
It's probably nothing. Let's wrap up. We gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Yeah, she likes him. I guess so.
Hey guys. Something's up.
Yeah? What's that?
Keep it down and listen.
Interesting. Something's going on. Oh, whoa, what is this? What is this cutscene? This is not like anything else. Whoa. Okay, actually, yeah, no, I do. I do know what this cutscene is. This is creepy. Or dumb voices? I know, really. What is this guy doing? Well, he probably suspects that we're the Phantom Thieves. What? What is going on? Is he really about to kill someone?
Hey! It's empty! They can't
Whoa,
be far.
whoa, what?
Find them! We have to punish them for defiling hollow ground!
What is...
Find them! We'll make an offering out of them!
What is happening?
Where are they? They couldn't have gotten far! Spread out! Come on! They can't!
Yeah, this is definitely a little weirder. Yeah, this isn't exactly Persona, I'd say. Oh, actually, I don't know. I mean,
Dude, what the hell is going
it was
on?
definitely a little
These guys
more
are effing nuts.
understated than a lot of Persona cutscenes are, but... Oof.
If Zenkichi hadn't picked up on what was about to happen...
Yeah, it was cool. Not that it's bad, it was just jarring. We went from beach episode to being hunted by a criminal. Or, you know, a cult.
Something about defiling hollowed ground.
Little, you know, like,
What's that
whatever
supposed to
difference
mean?
that makes. Yutaki?
Huh? We didn't actually go though.
Maybe it was the lab?
But we didn't go in the lab either.
Remember that straw festoon we saw on the entrance?
That's right. We saw it, then proceeded further anyway.
Oh.
Hang on. What's so friggin' hollow about some lab?
And even if it is hollowed, that doesn't
Well,
explain how
you'd
they
think if
actually
it
know.
was hallowed, they would have put up a sign that's like, hey, don't step further or we'll kill you.
Doesn't matter how we look at it. These people have lost their minds.
Yeah, they really have.
Wait, could this be...
There is a jail here.
And that would mean there's a monarch somewhere around here, yeah? But Sophia said she can't smell a jail here.
Maybe because it's
Right.
underground.
I cannot smell any jails here.
However, you did also say you got a bad feeling from this place.
They need some chalky milk, yeah.
Considering our current
We'll
situation,
need quite a few chalky
I
milk.
assume it's due to a change
Kool-Aid
of their
chalky
hearts.
milks. You get pissed off another... Yeah, I know, seriously.
But nobody tried to attack us until just now.
Yeah, that too.
Perhaps there really is something on this island. Something even Sophia can't detect.
Yeah,
What do
they
we do
certainly
now?
took their time
They'll catch
waiting
us if we
to
just stay here.
that. You know, to kill us. Let's go to the lab.
Is that a good idea? Won't there already be brainwashed locals there?
Actually, it might be smarter than it seems.
Well, yeah, the
What do
last
you mean,
place they're
Prince?
gonna think to look is the place we violated.
It's pretty obvious, based on how they treat that place, there's something fishy there. No matter where we go on this island, they'd catch us eventually. Why not strike at the heart of the matter right away?
Good point.
By heart of the matter, do you mean a jail? However, there is no jail.
Sure, there's no jail, but I'd bet we'll at least find something in their holy land.
Interesting.
And it sure
I
sounds
gotta
like a
say,
better
this was
plan
not
than
what I
waiting
was
in the bushes until they
expecting
find
for the
us,
next
right?
jail.
I've got to agree. Okay, let's head for the lab.
Wait, how are we getting there? Without getting spotted.
What are you asking me for?
Also, wouldn't they
Aren't you
destroy the
guys
RV
phantom
too?
thieves?
Well, those abilities are only relevant in the cognitive world.
You just gotta go with the flow. Follow my lead. And keep your voices down.
This is... interesting.
We lost them, right?
Yeah, Looks like the coast is clear.
That's surprising. I expected guards to be posted here.
Well, they're
more
probably
so
all
than
trying to
anywhere
hunt
else.
us down right now.
Wait. Listen. Footsteps.
Futaba.
Hide.
Oh. Oh, can
What's
we
he doing?
eavesdrop on him?
I can't exactly tell from over here.
This could actually be good for us.
Oh,
There's only
really?
one guy. If we capture him, we might be able to question him.
Oh, wow. Oh god. Great idea.
If we're all on the same page, then I better get a move on.
You're doing it by yourself, Gramps?
I've been through enough training. I'll be fine. You guys just stay here and keep an eye out for any of your buddies.
Holy crap! Gramps just got way cooler.
Hello, excuse me?
Scout! You dare defile
Our
our
lords. Ooh. Yep, detained.
Ooh, wow. Watch your step there. You all right?
Not again! You totally threw him on his ass!
Hey, it was clearly self-defense.
Yeah.
He truly is a member of public security.
Yeah, you can say that again, Yusuke.
Hey, take a look at that.
Oh, he
I
was
saw this morning.
interesting.
Look again. The 18th was changed to the 19th.
So they're continually keeping the
Apparently,
place
the
closed?
facility's staff is on permanent vacation, one day at a time.
Weird, but why would that matter? Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm I was caught off guard. Thank you to whoever just followed. Sorry, give me a second. I got to read off. Student A 1028. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. And I hope you're enjoying this very strange Persona 5
Most likely.
Strikers playthrough.
String along
Oh,
anyone
just
who came
student?
to the island
Okay.
for the lab.
Yeah. Well, student, thank you so much for coming by and following.
When someone thinks the staff's out for the day, they probably stick around the island.
Interesting.
Come nighttime, the locals descend on whoever got too curious.
Take this
Protect
chalky milk,
whatever's in
yeah.
there.
What horrid tactics.
Well, let's investigate a bit.
You're really into the game? Oh, nice, nice. No spoilers though. This is my first playthrough.
If his heart's been changed, he should have a smartphone with Emma installed.
But yeah, I streamed Persona 5 Royal not too long ago, and wanted to follow up with this. Oh, you haven't played it yet?
There's
Oh, okay.
Emma, all right.
Yeah.
And he only has one friend. Shuzo.
Well, it is interesting. I admit I'm a little bit weird on the combat, but
There's a chance this Ubukata is
but
the
it's still a
monarch
really
we're
cool
looking
game.
for.
I actually pre-ordered it so I could get the steelbook because I do love steelbooks.
Anyone got a keyword?
That one's a lot tougher. Oh, hang on. There's an email here. Cordial invitation to serve as a tester of the Emma system.
Emma system.
Emma tester?
Oh, this even has a keyword in it. Operation Oraculi?
Oraculi? What kind of word
Who
is
sent
that?
the email?
Practice makes perfect. Oh yeah. Yeah, I
don't recognize the address.
I mean, as a Dynasty
it's from
Warrior
the
style game, it's very strange for me because I've played a few Dynasty Warriors games and this doesn't quite
The
play like a
lab
lot of
asked
them.
all
So
of these guys to be Emma testers?
What now? Thanks to the email, we know the keywords Operation Oraculi.
but yeah, no, it's a good game. I'm enjoying my time with it.
And it's going to be jail related, without a doubt.
But, like, we can't find a jail here, right, Sophia?
But if we go into Emma, we could probably
I'm not sure. At the very least, I do not smell one.
find our way. Well, yeah, and then one way to know for sure.
He's right. If we can't get in, that'll settle it.
Played exactly. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm just saying that I feel like the Persona elements and the Dynasty Warriors elements don't quite mix as well.
But if there is a jail here, testing the keyword will send us right in. Are we all ready?
We have no choice but to try. Our pursuers.
I'm not trying to sound like negative on this game. I am still positive on it. Oh, the story, yeah. The story is good. I am enjoying it. It's nice to see the Phantom Thieves again. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Emma,
that's the thing. I mean, it's just personal.
To my friend registry. Keyword: Operation Oraculi. Guess it doesn't work.
Weird. So do you have to be invited?
I can smell a jail. The scent is already all around us.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Wait, so it's able to mask its scent? Is that what that's trying to imply? What's the matter, Sophia? Yeah, something's kind of off with Sophia. They were implying it at the end of the last jail, so... Little Timmy fell down a well. Poor little Timmy.
Is this the lab? It's kind of eerie.
Bad vibes here, guys.
Very interesting cutscenes.
Haunted.
The style of this jail?
You alright?
Well, I'm excited.
Yep, all fine here.
You sure don't sound fine.
What is this, like a Fallout shelter?
I'm so sorry.
What?
Where are you?
What is happening right now?
I'm so sorry.
Wait. I didn't know you two were...
No. We're just...
Oh, jeez. Okay. So... This is a very strange... Yeah, she is fucking terrified, absolutely. Anime, yeah.
So there really is a jail here.
And that means this Ubukata person is its monarch, right?
But why wasn't Sophie able to detect it until just now?
It's probably that there's something to mask the scent.
That it was sleeping.
Oh, sleeping.
Jails can sleep?
Once the keyword was entered, it almost felt as if this place woke up.
Ah, so you mean jails
Interesting.
in sleep mode?
Now this is a new wrinkle.
Yeah, seriously, Morgana. I feel like someone's calling my name? Oh, wait, oh, okay. I thought it was the jail that was calling the name. I thought it was some sort of...
You appear to have entered quite the
You know, like
conundrum.
that typical trope where it's like, oh, there's this cave and I can feel like it's calling out to me. I thought that was what was happening.
What awaits you here in these lands is an inhuman being. This is where she...
She? Inhuman being?
No.
Yeah,
I
just
oughtn't speak
Lavenza.
any
Yep.
further. My duty is to witness your path laid before you by your decisions. You must witness for yourself the being I have mentioned. As for why I have called you here, a new form of persona
Ooh, a new execution.
is now at your disposal. You may now perform the Triad Fusion.
Oh, group execution,
A group
nice.
execution harnessing special power.
Igor isn't here, I can keep secrets. Exactly. More likely to receive stat bonuses.
Triad
Nice.
fusions allow you to generate even more powerful personas. Please make wise use of it in preparation
Cool.
for the trials ahead.
Sounds good.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Performing a fusion.
I can't do any right now, so... Oh, wait. Oh, hold on.
Awaken your new self.
I could do a Huapo. But I already have a Huapo, so Not worth it. Yep, time to head back.
May luck be on your side.
May luck be on your side. Cool.
What's up? Anyways,
Can't you just
if
be
all the
like,
people
hey,
on
I
this
went to
island
the
got
Velvet
punched,
Room? Why does it gotta be?
their desires were taken?
Oh, we got a soundboard play. Okay. Well, since we made reference to it earlier, also, if you're new to my stream, I have a bunch of soundboard, just random inside jokes. And I'm going to play one at random because Elusive redeemed that you know, reward. So, this one was referenced a little bit earlier.
Years ago, people went down alleyways. This technique was called a walk.
And I'm not going to explain what that's from or what that's exactly trying to reference. I will play it a couple of times so you can absorb the full the full impact of it.
Years ago, people went down alleyways. This technique was called a walk.
Yeah, what a great technique. I love how from their perspective. Yeah. Well, it's also funny to me that Joker can't just be like, hey, sorry, I went to the Velvet Room. Like, why does he gotta be like, oh, never mind, I'm fine? Okay, one more time, just so you can absorb, and then we'll get back to things.
Years ago, people went down alleyways. This technique was called a walk.
This technique was called a walk. And I also love that it starts off with years ago, as if people don't do that now. But yes, thank you, Elusive.
We've got to get him those desires back fast. We're
A
in real
walk.
danger until we do.
Good point. First, we need to figure out where they're being held.
I'm a very strange person, I know.
This really is real, isn't it? I just keep feeling like I'm losing it. Sorry. But I'm gonna stick around here while you do your thing. This place is your territory, not mine.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster, Sen Kichi.
This is where we take down whoever's in our way.
Keep an eye out for shadows.
Yes, sir. I'll keep lookout here.
Just a moment.
Years ago, people went down alleyways. This technique was called a walk.
Sophie? I hear a voice deeper inside.
Oh,
What do you mean by that?
I
interesting.
can hear someone calling for me.
Calling for Sophia?
I'm going to check it out.
No, you're not. No, you're not, Sophie. Go, come back here. Okay,
Now then.
I'm gonna save here. Sadly, I'm out of time for today. So, now that we've saved, I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm sorry that I can't stream longer, but, you know, it is what it is. Thank you to everyone who's stopped by and chatted and followed and all that. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it was kind of a longer stream today. But, alas, it must come to an end. Yeah, thank you all again. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry, son. I try and stream every other day, so it's Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays at 1 p.m. Pacific. Thank you, Groovy. Usually I stream Persona on Sundays and Thursdays, but sadly yesterday my internet service decided it wanted to crap out on me, so I streamed that today. And also Sunday, if you're gonna be free, I hope you'll stop by 1 p.m. on Sunday, because I'm gonna be doing a special stream. It's gonna be really fun. I'm really excited for it. I put a lot of work in, so I hope you like it. I'm excited. Yeah, Sunday. So I hope to see you there. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. So take care, everyone. Stay safe. Have a good one. And I will talk to you all later. Bye.